on to I can't go onto the game.
No, Ollie, you can literally pick up a broken bottle and go stitch that Jimmy. Because I've got the tavern brawler a bit. I've got the tavern brawler feat as well. You can literally, Ollie. This means you can literally do Kiryu's beast style.
I just need to grab something from across the room, and we will be ready.
What can I get? A new feat or a new spell?
You can get a new attitude.
I don't know. It'll say when you're managing your character and levels. I imagine.
Wizards get two new spells every time they level up added to their spell book.
Thank you.
Hello, Vetra.
I guess I'll just add those then.
Weapon master. You have practiced extensively with a variety of weapons.
Oh yeah,
How's everyone
Seb.
seeing all this? I can't even get onto it.
Oh, and Seb, by the way, I know you just got here late, but apparently we all get
I
a long
didn't.
rest.
I was here on time. Everyone just got here early.
Oh.
Right, we've all leveled up, and
Have we?
Yeah, we all leveled up.
I can't see a damn thing. I'm on D&D Beyond and nothing's loading for me.
Yeah, you've got to do it manually.
What? What have I got to do?
Okay. Right. So what are you seeing right now?
Content management.
Okay, get onto your character sheet.
How? Characters?
Yeah.
I quite like Green Flame Blade.
Alright, I'm viewing now. Is that what I meant to do? Okay,
Yeah.
so what do I do? There's a lot on the screen.
Right, to manage your level up.
Yeah.
Well, firstly, and I think I'm gonna have to do when I get back is click long rest. Because
Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
We've all been mystically recharged.
By
So
the power
when I look
of
at defenses, right? When I look at defenses and it says bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing, I have resistance to that. Does that means I take half damage from those?
Okay, relevant abilities are being reset. Now what do I do?
Yeah, it's just crickets.
Yeah, thanks everyone for your help.
Right, you
Well, I don't know, so I can't help you. But you know I would if I could.
go see, you click your name, you click manage XP and levels, and you go up one.
Okay, so it says level 7. How do I go up one?
Right, there should be a down arrow where it says level 7.
No, I think I've already
I
done
see an
that
up
part.
arrow where it says level
Oh,
6.
you've already done that.
Oh no, it
Did
says
I?
level 6, so he needs to go from level 6 to level 7.
Yeah,
Right.
how do I do that?
Right. So, are you in the character builder right
Yes.
now? Right. Where it says level 8, there should be a down arrow.
It doesn't say level 8, it says level 6. And it's
Sorry,
got an
it
up
said-
arrow.
That's
Yeah,
what's in
you're-
front of me. That,
Okay, set level to 7.
yeah.
Set XP to...
Wolfie, you've leveled up to...
I think you leave that.
Do I?
Yeah.
Do I leave it, Hawk?
Sorry?
XP.
Ready?
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
I've set the level to 7. Do I need to do anything to the XP?
No.
Okay, I'll just apply then.
And then, if there is anything you can do at level 7, the lower part of that page will tell you.
It's still not refreshed for me.
I'm paralytic on these feats. I don't know what to...
Well, surely everyone else must know
lucky.
in order to do it themselves.
Was it telekinetic?
Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
I mean, it seems a bit out of the blue for Richter to suddenly develop telekinesis.
Well, it's definitely worked. Cause
No, you can be Ollie.
Snodgoblin's
You can
gone up
Ollie. You
to
can be
7.
Pirate Mentop
What's
the
that?
Mind Taker.
I can't hear
Your
a thing you're
character has
saying.
gone up to 7.
Everyone's talking over you. Okay, so now what do I do?
Hold on, I'll just have a look a sec. Because it might actually be you don't have anything. Oh yeah, yours is multi-class, so We'll go rogue to 4.
Alright, let
one's
me
a
know when
little
you
bit
need me to
more-
do something.
Yours is a little bit more complicated than others, so. I'll have to have a. Oh, here we go. Yep. You get a bonus. You get an ability score improvement or a feat. I think the best one for you would probably be. No, that's not what I wanted.
Mariner fighting style.
I mean, being a captain of a ship kind of makes you a
Oh, if
mariner.
it's snob goblin, just go level 3 fighter and take battle master.
Oh,
How
yeah,
do I do that?
Yeah, I'll do that. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna give myself Jim's magic missile because it just seems so appropriate.
Sounds like a
Okay.
euphemism.
Oh,
I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming.
my
Well, how
Mariner's
about
plate armor
we
gives
take a
me
look
the
at
same
Jim's magic
effect.
missile?
I said missiles plural, Seb.
I mean,
You
still,
have more than one?
yeah.
Oh yeah, Seb. By the way, my
I'd have been
definitely
Cock of War,
magic.
but what's that, Sam?
I was going to say my Fraser box set came, and I suddenly started
Nice.
thinking. I'm surprised you didn't make the snob goblin act like Niles.
I mean, he'd be the one who we'd have most in common with.
I don't know. I just watched the thing where he's trying to talk Fraser out of throwing a brick through a window.
I
But then he
love that
suddenly reminds him
episode,
of
and then he
everything,
just
and then
ends
he
up
throws the
doing it
brick through,
himself.
and then throws money through.
Yeah, we're not barbarians.
We're not barbarians, but we pay for our looting.
Brilliant.
I'm just imagining the snob goblin doing stuff like that, or looking down on everyone else for not doing the profession right.
Oh yeah, the profession of being a goblin.
No, you're an aristocratic goblin.
Yes, exactly.
You're rather upper class,
I have
high
a
society.
yeah.
Just think the song AC/DC's Big Balls.
Yes.
That's basically your character.
I also have a sense of noble obligé towards, like, let's say goblins.
Obviously, you want to uplift. Wasn't your
Yeah, I
character's
want to
entire
raise
thing
up the
that you want
goblins of the
You
world.
want to uplift the goblins.
Well, yeah, exactly. I think that there's a lot of negative stereotypes about them, and if people
there
got to
are.
know, the high cultures and what we're capable of enjoying as a society, then they'd
For fuck's
think
sake, look
better
at
of
you.
us.
I mean, look at it. You're wearing shoes. That's a step in the right
Exactly.
direction.
It's they can enjoy fine shoes.
Fine shoes, fine wine, fine cheese,
Yes.
fine goblin women, I suppose.
Yeah. Goblin them up.
Crusher seems like it would go with my current setup.
What the milk drink?
Oh God!
So, I'm thirsty. I could have a bit of that.
Increase
hey,
your
Seb.
strength or constitution by 1.
I've had an idea for a character for you in future.
Go on.
The Bro-tato.
The Bro-tato?
Yeah, a college bro, a gym bro that's also like happens to be a very starchy potato
Brilliant.
with
Well,
arms
you
and
know-
legs.
Well, I bet he has
I
a
ran
chip on his
into-
shoulder.
I ran into a role-playing thing where you could be a potato, and that was miserable.
Once per turn, when you hit a creature with an attack that deals bludgeoning damage, you can move it 5 feet to an unoccupied space, provided the target is no more than one size larger than you. When you score a critical hit that deals bludgeoning damage to a creature, attack rolls against that creature are made with advantage at the start of your next turn.
Or maybe one size does fit all.
That sounds like it would be useful to me specifically.
Yeah, it's almost like this build was made for you.
Yeah.
So, Crusher is on the pro. What's the curse of the Yeti beast?
That's something else.
Welcome
You can't
to the
have that.
Himalayas.
Okay, Dungeon Delver. Alert to the hidden traps. You have advantage on wisdom and intelligence checks made to detect the presence of secret doors. You have advantage on saving throws made to avoid or resist traps. You have resistance to the damage dealt by traps. Traveling at a fast
It's a
pace
trap.
doesn't impose the normal -5 penalty on your passive wisdom perception.
905. No way to make a penalty.
Eldritch Adept. Studying occult lore. Now that wouldn't be in character.
Yeah, that's
Occult
not
law.
really-
I mean, like, what they're allowed to do, what they're not allowed to do.
Well, I've always wondered if two people promise their firstborn to a different demon and then have a child together, who gets the kid? So it's like,
Oh,
What the-
Demon Court. Clearly.
yeah.
With God in the middle to kind of like sort the thing in the middle, but he's very
other
easy
than
to
food
bribe.
court, it's my favourite court.
I mean, they are demons. They might be happy just taking half.
Oh yeah, they might just take one takes the leg and the other one takes the other leg.
My leg.
They can still make a guitar out of it.
To choose
Wait.
from.
Okay, so everyone ready?
Alright.
Yep.
I think
Ready?
I'm gonna.
I never got my question answered, actually.
Oh, okay. What was your question?
So up in defenses, it says I have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. How does that factor into anything?
I believe that's half damage.
Okay. Well, that's something I wish I'd have paid attention to before.
Are there actions that I should be taking that I'm currently not?
But it's to non-magic weapons. Everything you've been hit by so far in the last session was a magic weapon, so
That was
Besides me
bastard.
while you're transformed.
Every little thing you fight is magic.
You said it doesn't count when you're transformed?
no, it does count. It only counts when
Oh,
you're
okay.
transformed.
Oh, it only counts. Weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's because your character is based off a werewolf, so you have some werewolf sort of things, which are the werewolves get a extra buff to receiving damage. Those
I get it. I
non-magical
mean,
damages.
dragons have thick scales, so.
Yeah, as I said, it kind of works out, for scales.
Sweet. I'm good now. Thank you.
Yeah, that's all right.
I think I'm gonna go with the Crusher feat.
Oh, yeah, that's quite a nice one.
Especially since I've got 2 maces as my primary weapons.
Any nice one you can recommend for me?
What's one that Samuel L. Jackson played?
What, Nick Fury?
No, Mace Windu. Hey, you said any maces I could recommend?
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't recommend him.
I would.
He didn't really do much.
Oh, you got to hand it to him, though.
Yeah.
Well, he needs you to now.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, he certainly came out ahead in episode 2.
True.
Yeah, but he didn't watch that first step. It was a doozy. Excuse
So
me,
you
while
got-
the
so
DM has a NCIS.
got any-
Oh no, not CSI moment.
Sorry about that.
Carpe Diem, Seas v Dungeon Master.
You got any recommendations for a spell I can use?
Do you have
Deodorant.
think of the name of it, Warcaster?
Warcaster.
I think it's Warcaster.
I don't know where that is.
Pretty good.
Oh, the Mace of the Slightly has a +8 on the.
It's not in among add spells.
No, it's a feat.
Feet.
I thought
Oh.
you were asking about a feat, not a spell.
Can I get feet? I mean, I thought I
Oh,
only
sorry.
got 2 spells.
It's because everyone else got feats. I was thinking you had a feat that you were trying to pick. What spells? Let me have a look a second.
sorely tempted to get gaseous form and start going.
Geisha Swarm.
Gaseous.
Oh,
It's just
I thought I meant like
Oh,
memoirs of her.
I
Oh,
trust-
I've actually got a picture on Richter now.
Yeah,
Did
so have
you-
I. I've
Well,
got
do I
Dolph
get
Lundgren as I've got Dolph Lundgren as He-Man.
I trust you got the joke there, Ollie.
Yes, I got it. It's a One Piece joke. A thing about One Piece is that there are a load of characters with laughs that sound absolutely nothing like
I think I've
laughter.
heard one or two so far.
I mean, Brooks' laugh isn't a laugh; it's a yodel.
Hmm.
And Jack just happened to imitate the one I find the most annoying out of all of them.
Or
Which
one
is
that
why
sounds
I
like Peter
will keep
Griffin.
doing it over the course of time.
Although
if I'm
really
on it-
comes to mind. We'll see how it goes. Well, spell wise, we'll, you won't be missing
She
out.
said,
Not
didn't you
during
say
this
you wanted me
session.
to have Blink once?
Sorry?
Didn't you say you wanted me to have Blink at one point?
No, you've got a teleport ability.
I mean, it's just saying I thought their first album was pretty good.
Yeah, but it's
You've
not a
got
good thing
17
to do if
learned
you're.
spells.
It's not a good thing to do if you're attacked by a weeping angel, though.
Well, that's all the small things that count.
Okay, well,
See, this is why you're the one we'd cannibalise if we're stuck in an escape room.
Well,
I
I
think
knew you
we- I
wanted
think-
to eat me, but I don't think you meant
I
that
think
way.
we mistake Pete for Seb Ollie.
Yeah, we do look very much alike.
Why didn't he say something?
No. I mean, I was calling him Seb the whole time. Tell him, now with you gone, maybe we'll actually get out of this room.
it'd been weird if Seb had been calling him Seb.
No,
Well, he
it's a
said.
common name now. Didn't used to be, but it is now.
Wait a minute. Seb doesn't come here. Wait a minute. I am Seb.
But Doctor, here's the problem. I am Seb.
I'm just remembering Lance Cadderan's last real lines ever. Lance Reddick's last lines.
Ah, what a guy.
Okay. Well, Wolfie, it looks like, has already jumped ahead and done his initiative roll. He's probably playing Fortnite.
Oh, he's taking the initiative, literally.
Right.
Because he hasn't
So
turned
initiative
his
rolls.
microphone on.
We're rolling initiative. Yeah?
Which one is my initiative roll again? Is it 20?
It's the one you click initiative, the button that's next to your armor class.
Oh,
Guess
no. Hold on.
Guess I'm one spell short, so I've rolled initiative
Jesus
and I've got a
Christ,
4.
I got a dirty 20.
Dang.
I got a
Whereabouts is my
15.
armour?
Okay, so...
Sorry?
Where's my... Oh, I just see armour. But I
Armour
don't see
class.
any... I just see the word armour.
Right. At the top of the page,
Yeah.
there should be your HP under that, and then there's defenses and whatnot. To the left of that is your armor class, and to the left of that
Just
is the initiative button.
Okay.
Is yours completely different to mine? Because to the left of my health is heal and damage. And then to the right is temp.
Is Seb
On-
able to share his screen on this?
No, he doesn't need to. I said under that you've got things like defenses and conditions. To
Yeah.
the left of that you've got armor class.
Armour 16, yeah.
And then
Oh,
to the
initiative! So I just click initiative.
Yeah.
Now come on, he's learning. Come on.
He
I
is,
ju-
There's like 50 things on here.
he
I
is
couldn't help it.
learning.
I couldn't help but get the feeling he was trying to get Ollie to say "What do you mean what?" very loudly and very angrily.
Well,
No.
Jack, while you were doing things like this, I was out getting laid.
Really?
Anyway,
You weren't.
While you were out getting laid, I
Well,
was
not the whole
mastering
time,
the
no,
blade.
Don't make me
I
break
was
out the
studying.
fedora.
Oh god.
anyway, yeah, I rolled an 11.
I will do it.
Brilliant.
What? Do I want to know?
Oh, Twitch. Get on.
I thought you worked in it. Oh no, you work in IT.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so now I've got that up. I can over there for the moment. So many humans talking at once. Yep, things get a bit muddled.
I always knew
Okay,
Hawk was a
so-
Ferengi.
You thought I was a what?
Ferengi. You
No,
called us
I was
humans.
reading Wolfie's comment.
Oh. I always knew Wolfie was a Ferengi.
The ears give it away.
All the better to hear him with.
As long as he doesn't do the other stuff the wolf does in that.
Well, I don't know
It's a
what
bit
version of it you've
perverted.
seen.
I think Wolfie would get quite upset. And Snob.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I am ready to hear the aftermath of my crazy decisions.
Complete with theme music. And a narrator with a deep voice, preferably an extremely energetic Morgan Freeman.
Unfortunately, I don't have the budget for that.
It's okay.
And I can't do a
Unfortunately,
very
we couldn't
decent-
afford
I can't
Morgan
do a very
Freeman.
good
So
version of Morgan Freeman. Some people get busy living. Some people get busy dying.
I mean,
But
that's
in
not
the
bad.
last-
That's not
But
bad
in
at
the-
all.
but in the last episode, things happened. Someone drank their holy water, and then shit got real.
Catchy jingle, isn't it? Clap on, clap on, clap on, clap on, the clapper.
An extreme golden aura covered everyone like a golden shower.
I much prefer to do a
I'd
Anthony
like to
Stewart
say
Head
that
style sort
Hans,
of
put up
previously
a
on
good
Buffy the
fight.
Vampire Slayer.
Yes, he was good at that. Although I think his best line was in the episode where the zombies came about. He doesn't recognise the mask too late and ends up saying,
Jim
"Like my
Carrey.
mask? Oh, it's very pretty. It wakes the dead." And then he hits a zombie with his car, thinks it's a real person, goes out to make sure they're okay, finds himself surrounded by zombies, gets back into his car, and realizes he's left the keys outside, and just says, "Oh, good show, Giles."
Randy Giles, I knew I hated you for a reason. Okay.
Not
Well,
Spike's best line.
it is the captain's turn.
Captain.
As the energy wave dissipates, everyone feels euphoric and re-energized into this battle. Which is why you've all had a long rest. And why you've all leveled up. Which is going to be the majorative effect of Obnoxious's drinking of his holy water on this evil ground. And also the fact that he's changed dragon type. Which we'll see when we get to his turn. So, if I can find Richter. Where's Richter? Where did you end up last time? I can't see you on the board. There's Venger. There's Presto.
Is he gone, or was he never there to begin with? Dude.
He's actually escaped and has
Oh,
Toy
God.
Storied his way out of here.
It wouldn't be a Hawk stream if we didn't lose at least one person.
Who was it last week?
It was one of the D&D kids, the thief.
Oh yeah, it was Sheila. The actual invisible one.
Burglar the thief.
Burglar thief.
There he is. He's right by Pink Death. He was sort of
It's one of my
hidden between
favourite
Pink
things.
Death and you know. Let's get the close-up
I keep
shot.
reading Jim Deadman as Jim Davidson for some reason.
Well, I'll tell you
Well,
this much: if she dies, I got dibs on that cloak.
Is it Deadman or Deadman?
Yeah,
Deadman.
good question.
There we go.
Ah. You sound a lot like Jack, Jim.
That's because I am a Jim.
Hmm.
My introduction is, there are some who call me Jim.
But will you fix it?
True.
Oh.
No. I said
Yes,
Jim,
we-
Oh
not
dear.
Bob.
No.
What?
No. No.
I'm glad that Jack doesn't know
No.
who that is.
No.
For the sake of Hawkstream, I'm glad I don't get what that means either, and have just simply changed the subject to a Bob the Builder reference.
Oh, lordy.
Especially after the thing during the other stream about the children.
Bob will build it for you.
Yeah.
Obnoxious does not need any FBI phone turning up.
We can all live with the fact that Adrian Streep at least beat him up legitimately.
No,
Let's say, what the hell
That's
happened
me
last
appearing
stream? I
and
must
going,
have been zoned
"No."
out or something.
No.
Well,
Oh,
did you know that afterwards he became a vegetarian? His letters
Could be.
was only the
I mean-
start of it.
it could be amusing if Obnoxious had a Millhouse moment. I'm telling you,
Okay.
I didn't do anything. I don't
I don't
care.
care. Oh, I saw The
Richter.
Fugitive the other week.
Victor, it's your
shall
turn.
we get on with Richter? Shall we get on with Richter's turn?
Okay.
Or have we not found Richter yet?
I'm right here.
I'm just
Where's
fixing the
Richter gone?
lights. There we go. A lot less pixely.
Where's Richter? Just
Well, I know where Richter is. He's behind Pink Death and Hammer.
Pink Death, the not so cool cousin of Red Death.
Yeah, he's between Pink Death and Evil Moses.
Death.
When the
what's
singer
like-
lost her hearing after so many gigs.
Red Death. What's an evil version of Batman got to do with this?
Victor, it's your turn.
right. Okay, so if memory serves, I'm fighting alongside Hans and Brunhilde, trying to get make
You
some
were-
more headway through this horde of enemies.
I believe
Yep.
last time you tried to part Moses.
You almost
Stitch
succeeded.
that. Right.
Usually
So-
Moses is the one doing the parting.
So right, I'm still fighting evil Moses.
He got healed too, so you're gonna have to part him some more.
So we've basically got set rounds
All right.
to fight.
Fight for
All
your right
right,
to
let's
part.
go. Okay, I will roll to hit with the Mace of Smiting.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh, 15. Does that go through?
I'm just checking. No, AC 16.
Oh,
Ah.
damn. Okay, I'll roll to hit with second attack for. Okay, come on. 23.
23. That's more like it.
For some
That's
reason,
more
when you
like
said
it.
second attack, I could hear Usopp saying special attack.
Yeah. All right. Okay. I'll roll for damage. 8 damage, and I'll
Mm.
bonus action a third attack. 25.
Nice.
Roll for damage. 10 damage. So that's
18
18 damage.
to Evil Moses.
Yeah.
Okay. So, next. We have Hans.
Okay,
Yay.
Han. Okay, I'm just looking into what to do. Let's see. See. since I got healed, as my rage didn't run out last time, so is that still going on?
Yeah.
Okay, so my rage is still going on. Good, good, good. I'm looking at what I can see. Oh, stop. Sorry, it's just acting up. Nope. I need to go to actions. Sorry, my D&D Beyond's being a dick. Come on. I just wanted to look at my actions because I was wondering if I should do that empowering strike thing or whether I should just make two. Because I think me and Brunhilde were fighting that one. Was it Pink Death we were fighting?
Yeah.
Okay. Right then. So I'm just wondering if I should use the empowering strike thing or whether I should just strike with a battle axe.
Well, she got her health back as well, so.
I know. I'm just wondering whether it. I'm just going to take a swing with my first attack with my battle axe.
Okay.
So just press that. Come on. Come on. Come on, dice.
Just failed.
It was on 15 and it just
Uh,
rolled straight to
Dainty
5.
like it's being a cow.
Okay.
It would seem we got ourselves an enchanted long rest and got lazy.
Okay. So I guess I'm going to have to make my second attack with... And hope that hits.
Well, Richter had the same on his first.
Really?
Exact same roll twice in a row. That's,
Yeah, I know, right? Shit. Well, I guess there's not much else I can do.
Seems Hans is not having much luck.
No, indeed.
Maybe he's not thinking positively enough.
Nah,
Or maybe
this is
he's
just...
thinking too positively.
Okay, Obnoxious, it's your turn.
All right, so I'm back in my rogue form. Who's around me? Like, because I'm pretty sure I'm just coming to my senses after that. So, I guess perception.
Yeah.
I got a 12. Woo! There's bad guys.
You're a bit groggy.
Yeah.
You can see Fernando in a fight with a huge mutating bat monster. Richter, Hans, Brunhilde. You can see Polar Pete is just sort of waking up.
Okay.
But there's just a massive fight going on.
Can I reach the bat thing in one move?
Yes.
Okay, then I want to, since he's fighting with Fernando, I'm going to go up to him and I'm going to sneak attack, and I'm going to drive both my daggers in between his wings and his back.
Okay.
So there's one. That's a 15. Probably not. There's
Nope.
2. That one's terrible.
Oh dear.
Jeez.
No luck.
All right. So I'm going to go up and stare at his back. And I'm going to use hide and prep for my next opportunity.
Okay, so Fernando, it is your turn.
Are all my abilities still active? Nothing's turned off, right?
No, nothing's turned off.
Excellent. And Obnoxious is just showing up behind him, isn't he?
Yeah.
Ugh. Okay, I'm not gonna do that then, because he will just turn around and smack Obnoxious instead. Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna attack him. I still have a bunch of abilities still turned on, so. Wow, a natural one.
Oh my
Shit.
goodness. What's
Okay.
wrong with you people?
24.
Have you
I'm afraid
cursed
to
your
say-
dice?
I'm afraid to take my turn.
24 do it for you.
Yeah, 24 does it.
Pretty good
Cool,
shot.
I'm gonna hit him. Hmm?
No, nothing.
11, 12, 13, 12, 13, 14. 14 piercing plus 5 necrotic.
So 19 damage.
Yes, 19 damage.
Okay. An
I'm
underperforming
gonna
turn
throw
for Fernando.
I'll throw a defensive flourish on that as well. It's like they reset as well for 5 more damage, and I up my armor class by 5. Woo. I think it's about time you start trying and using that awfully big sword to see what you can hit.
Okay, so now we are with. Oh, be careful. The Snobgoblin.
Yes. Ready?
Okay. Oh, thanks for the resub. I've really got to get some pictures for those. I haven't done any resub badges yet. Okay, so Snob, you've got the children still helping you. They still
Yes.
have one black golem pinned down that's still there but damaged.
So, with perception checks, is that something you can do for free? And it just tells you what's around?
No, it's not really done for free. It does take a little bit of time.
But I know what I need to do, right?
It's more
Yeah.
it's more for trying to spot something that's not obvious.
That's the
I
one.
see.
That's it.
Okay. Right, so I've got the children who are fighting a black golem.
Yeah. And
Right,
to your right, you've got the leadership of the blood cultists fighting with some very unusual people that you've not met.
Well, in how much peril are these youngsters?
They're holding their own.
Right, would they hold it against a goblin gentleman to introduce himself to these strange people?
Well, you can if you want to, yeah.
Well, I think it's about time that I met our new pals.
I'm just imagining doing the cane walk.
Yes. Fetch me my cane, D-snuts. I shall go and introduce myself to these men.
Every time I hear the Kane walk, I hear Kane's WWE theme song.
The closest to you is Diana the Acrobat.
Right, yes, an acrobat must be well versed in the fine arts like ballet, so I'm sure that we'll get along swimmingly. Let's have a chat with the young lady.
Okay. So what are you going to say?
Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is, well, people just call me the Snob Goblin, which is both descriptive and something you can call me, as it were. What appears to be going on around here?
Well, at the moment, we're just keeping these. We're just keeping this golem under control. She says as she's sort of using her cane to help keep it pinned down, using her javelin spear to keep it pinned down.
Such dreadful manners, and being made of stone is no excuse. Let's teach this young stone person a lesson.
Well,
Right, so
we could use the
Carry on.
help.
right, let's see if I can dispatch this beastly stone man.
Well, you get advantage.
Shall I attack with this? Huh?
You get advantage. So, are you on a computer or are you on a phone?
I'm on my laptop.
If you right click on, you know you have your dice rolls. Like,
Yes.
do you remember how? Yeah, if you right click on them, you can click advantage and then roll. Literally where it says roll, and it will.
Oh, it just comes up with back refresh save as.
Oh, you have to. Is it right click on them?
So I click on a particular dice.
So I haven't actually got a character sheet up. Give me a sec just to.
So is there a particular dice I click on for this?
Sorry, I'm just. If you right click where it says, on your sword cane, there should be
Yes.
the plus number.
Yeah, the hit DC.
Yeah, you have to right click
Oh,
on
advantage.
that number.
I can roll with advantage.
Yeah.
Jolly good, jolly good.
So you select
let us
roll
press
with
home the
advantage.
advantage.
Yeah, you select roll with advantage and then press where it says roll at the bottom. But don't
Yes.
click off it because otherwise it will go back to default.
22.
There
That's,
you did. Yeah, you did it right.
seems like a remarkable showing.
So
Default.
count. You pick which dice you got. So I would assume you picked the 15. So then roll for damage.
That's right. 9.
That's 9 damage. Yeah.
Well, how have we appeared to have affected our play buddy?
Unfortunately, when the Baron mutated, he healed his minions at the same time, so it's not looking too damaged at the moment. But,
well, easy come, easy go.
Yeah. So you gonna
I
use your
have
second attack?
Sorry,
Are you gonna use a second
you
attack?
broke up then.
Because you can attack with your cane twice.
You keep cutting in and out.
So, are you gonna roll? Are you gonna
Yes.
attack for a second time?
Yes, I think I shall.
Okay.
Right, have at you.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Do I need to roll for damage?
Yeah.
$11.
Okay. So, yeah, I think that would be the end of Snob's turn. So, it's Wolfie's turn.
Well, no, one
Oh,
has
sorry.
his goblin allies.
Your goblins are going to have their own turn and they're later in the turn order.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Well, good luck to them when their time comes. May they rise to the occasion.
I thought I'd split it up a bit.
No, that's a good idea.
Okay, Wolfie, it's your turn.
Right, perception, check on what's happening.
You don't need to roll perception.
I just love doing that. 24.
Okay, so well, you're aware of two of the leaders are still, well, no, it's two of the berserkers are still after Taddy with Taddy Lycan and Taddy Paladin are still in combat with the
Right.
with the baddies.
How
The
close
other
are they
three-
to,
the other
to
two
me?
are stood at the back.
Wait,
Well,
where's
stood
Baby
close.
Taddy nowadays?
Baby Taddy
I
is
kinda
still
lost
on the
track.
sacrificial
Yeah, I kind of
circle
lost track of
directly
her.
behind you.
Directly behind me, because
Yes.
I was trying to get to her, but I ended up having to fight this giant asshole.
Thing is,
How
you've
close-
actually been inadvertently protecting her.
No,
You've
it
been-
wasn't
you've been
inadvertent.
stood-
That was Fernando. That was Fernando's entire plan.
Yeah,
Because
you've been keeping them apart
Well,
the whole time. You
Fernando-
literally intercepted them. And have been
Fernando is
keeping
doing
him
more for the child than her own father.
busy.
How
Those
close
sorts
are
of
the
things we can't
berserkers?
take back.
How close are the berserkers? Can I attack them?
Yeah, they're close enough for you to attack.
Marvelous.
Which one? The one on the left or the one on the right?
For the one on the left.
Okay. Let me just move the cam over. There we
Is
go.
16 breakthrough. AM.
Okay.
Did that
It's
go through, DM?
13. So yeah, you've hit him.
Alright, good. 6, 12 damage. And then second attack. Oh, I missed it. Dang it. That's all I can do for now, I think. Right.
Hello?
Okay, was that all you could do?
I couldn't hear him.
Yep.
Okay. So I just forgot to load something a second. Okay, so it is Taddy Lycan's. Well, it's the Taddy's turn. So,
Do I get a turn? That's mine.
yeah, when it gets to your turn.
Okay.
Okay, so Taddy Lycan is going after the Berserker as well. So that was if I load the right browser. There we go. Lycan. finishes off the first one. And oh no, that's the wrong one. It's that one. Hit on the second. Okay, the two taddies have taken out the two, finished off the two berserkers. So we are now on to Brunhilde's turn.
Yay!
Brunhilde's going to go after Pink Death because that's who they were after before. Two attacks. That's in. That's in. $15 damage on the first. Oh, 30 damage on Pink Death.
Nice.
Good lord.
That's
Nice
what
joke.
Wolfie's gonna get. That's what Wolfie's gonna get as a tentacle whiffing when she catches up with him.
Okay, Jim, it's your turn.
Hey.
Okay, how many dead people are in my vicinity?
In your vicinity, there's quite a few.
Any of them of merit?
Not really. They're all just berserkers.
Oh, I guess I did well with the berserkers before. I'm going to cast Animate Dead.
Yeah. Okay, I'll make it these two because they're only two of their kind. And what are you going to instruct them to do?
I think I should send them to back up my allies since they seem to be having some very poor luck at the moment. Would it be possible for me to give that order to send them after the enemy and go investigate the crypts that are nearby? Or
So
is
you
that
go-
one too many actions?
Well, no, because it's not really an act. You're just going to sort of yell some orders to them, and that's a bonus action.
Okay. So I guess I'll do that then. I'll give the order to attack and investigate the crypts nearby.
Okay.
Might try and gain some insight into the enemy.
Okay, so roll an insight check
Insight.
on investigation.
4 no matter what. 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. So, you can see that the crypts are various family crypts that have been rebuilt. They're all worshippers of Set. There's a lot of snake imagery and snake sort of iconography. Each crypt is basically brand new. So they're clearly not old graves. Well, they've been rebuilt and repaired.
So someone's caring about what's inside these crypts, then.
Well, they're not. They're not you can tell from looking at them, they're not the original crypts. Because family crypts like these would be ancient. These are modern. They're the clearly the crypts were destroyed by something, and then someone's come along and rebuilt these recently.
Thing to ask next would be why.
Well, normally that would be because, well, as I said, some disaster or cataclysm destroyed the graveyard, and these people decided to rebuild it as close to the original as possible. The material the crypts are made out of is a dark stone, which is it's black. As you approach it, it gives you a feeling of disquiet.
Disquiet.
Yes, there's something unnerving about this material. It is not natural. And if I remember your species, yeah, it would make you a little bit wary.
Is that because of my class, or would this be the case with anyone?
Certain species are more aware of energies, different energies in the world, and this has a very peculiar energy to it. That, as I said, leaves you not.
Whatever this energy is, it may have something to do with it. It probably has something to do with Set, so probably to do with these cultists. Perhaps I need to find a way to determine the source of this energy. Can't do that this turn, though, can I?
No.
No, didn't think so. We'll see what my... do I have to wait next turn to ascertain what my berserkers are going to do?
Yeah. Yeah, they were quite far away.
Yeah, if that's my turn, then that's my turn.
Okay. Okay, so the Baron is going after Fernando.
The Baron!
It's the Baron!
Look at me, for I am the blackness in your heart.
So I was the blackness in your heart.
No.
Okay. He's going to use...
Back in a moment.
Okay, he's going to lash out with his attacks. So it's going to be 3 claw attacks and 1 bite. Oh, the one thing that didn't work on the thing. Everything else, his dice roll will work, except this one. Oh wait, no, he's not going to be lashing out with his claws, he's going to be lashing out with the blood drinker, so... Actually, no, I'll have him bite first. Well, he messed that one up. 13's of try and bite Fernando. No. Okay, he's going to go for you with the sword. 21? No, I think.
21's a miss.
Yep. Second attack. Well, no, third attack, I mean. 19's definitely a miss.
19's a miss.
22.
Miss.
Yeah, that's all 4 of his attacks.
I mean, I thought you were getting serious. This
He's
is terrible for you.
If he gets a hit, that is
Wait,
gonna
how big?
freaking
How
hurt.
big? Can I just ask, how big is the blood drinker? It's got to be huge, right?
Yeah.
Fernando with his saber is literally just gonna flick it to one side so it makes a massive crater next to him.
Or dance out of its way.
And as he flicks his saber back up, he's gonna go. I see. Size doesn't always make the difference.
Oh, I worked out how
Overcompensating.
to actually on homebrew creatures. I found out this week how to actually make them do their own dice rolls properly. Like how to actually integrate it into the homebrews properly. And so all of his moves, aside from his claw attack, have their damage and their attacks coming up in the chat. For some reason, the claw one didn't work. I don't know why, but everything else is working perfectly.
Oh, cool.
That is
Yeah.
so annoying. I've done it with all the creatures because I just wanted this week to go really well. Okay, berserkers. So these are going to be. Oh, wait. There aren't any more berserkers aside from the 2 that Jim controls. Okay, I guess that'll be their turn then. When they get when it gets to their turn. Okay.
Our berserkers are doing something.
No, I just didn't realise they didn't actually have a. They get their turn after your turn.
Oh,
Okay, I don't think there's.
well,
any
they were
cultists
advancing on the
alive.
enemy anyway, so I guess there was nothing they could do.
The cultists are all dead as well. Okay, the leaders. Oh no, I'm still on the wrong one. There we go, that's more like it. Okay, first one is going after Richter.
Oh, no.
Okay.
So you like some magic. But yeah, he's going to hit you with his 2 attacks of blood fire. Can you give me a wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw. Come
Yeah.
up. Oh, damn. 9.
Okay, so you're going to take 12 damage.
Alright.
And you also receive... Oh, and also the second one. So give me another wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. 18.
So you saved the second one, so you only take half on this one.
Okay.
So it takes 7.
7 damage.
You've received burning blood. When you successfully hit a creature, you receive an additional d6 damage. So you've taken another 3 damage.
3 damage. Okay.
And on each of your turns, for the next minute, you have to take a DC saving throw. If you fail, you take an additional d6.
Okay.
As your blood is burning within your veins.
Just like a good old bottle of Jim Beam.
Yep.
Is that a disease?
No.
Or. No. No. Damn.
It's magic. No, because otherwise you would be immune to it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Pink Death is going after Hans.
Yeah, shit. And then, let's see.
So we've got
My
stones.
armor's 17.
Okay, so that's a hit.
Okay.
8 damage.
Okay, 8 damage.
Okay. Second attack. That's a miss. What's your AC?
My armor class, it's 17.
Okay, that's a second. That's a hit.
Okay.
So 13 damage.
Ooh. Can I use my stone skin? My stone thing?
And it missed on the third. It missed on the fourth.
Okay. Suppose not.
Yeah, you can. So you want to halve it?
Okay. Yeah.
What is that? Stone's endurance.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, he rolls a d12 and it's plus something, and he just
Hold on.
negates that much
Let me
damage.
just go into my. Hold on. Let me just go to my abilities and. Yeah, I've got the option to roll a. Hold on. Well. So reduce the damage by 2.
Well, that still reduces it.
Yeah, I
It
suppose
should
so.
be 1d12 plus 2, right?
Oh. Hold on. Right. So hold on. Let me roll a d. So roll a d20. Do you say d12?
Yeah.
I'm just.
Okay.
Yeah, Stone's endurance 1d12. It's 1d12 plus 3 for yours,
Oh.
which you can use 3 times a day.
Okay, so let's see. Is the d12 the top one?
It's the one below it.
Oh. Okay. Right then.
It's a difficult one to describe because it looks almost round.
Yeah, I see the one. Right. Okay, roll that. 6, 8.
So it'll be 9. plus
Okay.
3.
That's better than
So you
half
just-
off.
Yeah, you
Okay.
just. It is basically 3 times a day because of the Goliath. He can just as a use his reaction to go roll a d12 plus 3 and just subtract that from whatever damage it is.
Hold on, I just gotta do the math. Hold on.
It's why Goliaths make great barbarians as well because they can do that on top of halving damage.
Right. Yeah, I kind of figured I'd have to use it at least once. So. Okay. Oh, good. It's had it. Yeah, good. It's done the thing already. Okay, so I've got 2 more left. I can't do that whole bait breaks blade with my muscular pecs. Oh, sorry, it's just years ago when someone was doing roleplay, someone made a god mod character and someone went, fuck it, I'm god modding back. So when someone he's gonna swing his sword and cuts you in half, goes, deflects it with his muscular nipple.
Singular.
Yeah, wait a minute, what? Then he grabs your blade and shatters it with his muscular buttocks.
That's one hell of a sword breaker.
Oh yeah, yeah. There is actually a meme. There is actually a meme someone shared of someone swinging a sword and some woman doing a handstand and catching the sword with her ass. I prefer Marjima's way of just catching it with his teeth, but hey ho.
Not so much gymnastics as gymnasties.
Gymnastics emphasis on the ass.
Yeah, gymnastics.
Okay, so we're on to the next character, which I believe is. Just typical. Accidentally close the thing. Okay, so. Who's next? Oh, it's the kids. Oh, that's easy. Get these in the right order now, so I don't.
Yeah,
get
thanks
it
to you, I
muddled
can
up.
no longer walk into HMV normally anymore.
Why, did something happen to you?
No, ever since the D&D kids have been added to this, every time I walk in, it's the
Huh.
first thing I notice is the big D&D stand that has like the stuff of the kids and all that. Also, because the movie just came out on DVD, so.
Still have not seen that.
Well, I noticed it and the Mario Brothers movie was out, so but yeah.
Hmm.
That was a fun film.
Yeah, I had a
Well,
good time watching that.
I hear good things. I haven't been to the cinema in a long time because mine's really out of the way.
And mine have all
Me
shut
neither.
down.
Well, for mine, I've got to go over a bridge and go onto the other side of town, which isn't a bad side. It's just it's so out of the way. Unless you know where it is, you're not going to find it.
So just in the process of opening 100 tabs.
Oh, your poor. Oh yeah, speaking of, I might have a new computer. A computer soon. My next door neighbor is clearing some stuff out, and she's willing to give me a few of her computer towers if I want them, all upgraded to Windows 10. I don't know if that's worthwhile.
No, I don't know if that's for good Windows now or not.
I don't know, but
happened.
I know. I just. Well, all I'm getting is it's an old tower, but it works pretty well. It's upgraded to Windows 10, and I'm like, it's a free computer, and the woman who's offering it to me is like one of those people who's actually legally a lady, well, lord and lady kind of thing. So she actually has the title and stuff. So she's got really expensive shit.
Huh.
So and she's been really good to me the last few years. So.
Sweet.
Well, she took me to the
Bobby's gone
dentist. She helped
town
me.
on this thing with his Thunder Club.
Sam after dentist.
It's another 20 damage to the golem.
Take that, Stoner.
Well, he's on a rocky road right now.
Oh God! Now I want some ice cream.
Me too.
Rocky Road ice
Why
cream.
did I do that to myself?
Diana's going to do the same sort of thing with her javelin stuff. Try and batter it. There's another 18 damage.
Speaking of food, my friends just messaged me to say they're baking a cinnamon toast crunch cake.
Cavalier doesn't really have an attack.
That sounds fucking awesome.
It does.
Do love my cinnamon.
Fernando's got some help coming his way.
Cinnamon's my favourite chaser.
Oh,
As a
Fernando had this.
Fernando can do pretty much anything at this point.
Beast comes battering. Actually, no, I'll save that till later. No, too early. I did mention it last session, but I think I'll...
So what's coming to help me?
Actually, yeah, I will have an attack. Saying just to find the charge.
What is the charge?
Hey, Vetra, do I need to trim your claws? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I am Fernando. If I said I punched a door down with my foot, then I punched a door down with my foot.
Hey, a massive beast comes barreling out of storm.
What you're saying is your foot is a fist. You're a freak.
The Baron is knocked over, but the Baron is turned round by this new opposition. And he's going to take, well, as soon as, if he gets the hit, which he should do.
What is that?
Someone you helped earlier on in the campaign. 12 damage.
Well, it is the final part of the campaign. It kind of makes sense for everything to come in at this point.
So that's another 25 damage to the Baron.
Oh, wow. It's a good thing Baron did all that healing.
Oh, I'm good, Phil. Sorry. I'm
Hey,
looking
Phil,
at
hey,
that.
how you doing?
Oh, I didn't realise Phil was here. Phil, you've got here at just the right time.
Battle!
Phil, your character has just entered combat. Well, your ally has just entered combat. And dealt 25 damage to the Baron. You're like a ninja. Yes, you are, actually. It's one of Phil's creepier sort of abilities. Like a weird ninja. Okay, so Hank is going to fire off his energy bow.
The formidable Hank.
Another 13 damage to the golem. So the golem's in a lot of trouble. And
Hank Logan.
Oh, yeah.
okay. So it takes me a second to find the chat again. Intensely reviewing our player sheets, yes. And I've got about 12 I'm running at the same time, so I'm sort of all over the place at the moment. Phil, would you like your character to attack? With your bow? That's it. You've literally your character literally just arrived just before you did. So actually weirdly would be your very first turn. So I haven't really been playing it, as I said, it's only just turned up. I always forget there's such a chat lag. Well, I'll have you shoot and things for the time being. Just sort of hoping to do something else. But... Another 4 damage. That's something. Okay, so Hank's at his turn. Okay, the hobgoblins.
Is this the snobgoblins? Hobgoblins?
Yep.
Righty ho. What actions may we take?
Oh god.
Well, you can have them join in the attack.
Yes, those delightful young imps are taking on the golem, aren't they?
Yep.
Well, they shall join battle and assist. After all, it is what a true gent would do.
I'm just imagining a bunch
What
of
must we rule?
D20 for each attack.
How many d20s?
Well, there's only 2 of them, 2 of them in combat at the moment. There's not much space.
Ah, I see. Just for one?
Well, as I said, you'd be able to roll for both. So, yeah, roll me a d20 twice. Unfortunately, they haven't really hurt it.
Oh, well. You win some, you lose some. They are men of culture, not men of violence, after all.
Could you also roll another d20 for me?
Yes, yes. Quite. An 11. Goodness me.
One of the hobgoblins has heard a noise and is from outside the walls and is going to investigate it.
Well, as long as it's not popular music, I'm sure that he'll conduct himself well.
Wolfie, it's your hyena's turn.
I was just about to ask if my hyenas were with me as well.
Yeah, they are. Where would you like them to go?
If possible, I would like them to attack the other berserker on the right.
The berserker's dead.
Oh, okay.
You've got a straight run through to the Baron.
Well, yep. Send them their way.
Okay, so they're going to come after you, and they'll be close enough to attack the Baron next turn.
Brilliant.
Presto is... Okay, Presto's going to actually cast a useful spell. Actually, no, he can't. No, there's nothing much he can do either for this turn. So, and the thief. So you was going to unlock the doors to the thing, but you've already beaten her to that. The Iron Golem can't actually get through that way, so he's having to come back around. So he's kind of stuck. So I believe we are back to the start of the turn order. I did think of that one. Yeah, I forgot you would do something like that. Okay, so we are back to Richter's turn.
Alright. Okay, I needed to roll something, didn't I? Burning blood happened.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to roll Constitution.
Okay. Nine.
No, you failed. So.
Oh. So I take damage.
Yeah. We'll just get to it again.
God, shit's in my dinner once again.
It's fate, actually, Ollie.
I was making a Castlevania series reference.
4 damage.
Oh,
4 damage.
Yeah.
I'll watch that.
Ah.
Or play that, for that matter.
It's a very good series.
I'll have to take your word for it. Right now, the only series I want to watch is Invincible's Season 2.
That's soon, isn't it?
You won't have long for that. That's like in November.
That's good.
That's enough time
No.
to watch the Castlevania Netflix series.
No, it isn't.
There it is, actually. It's only like 4 seasons.
And they're
Yeah,
not
but I've
that
also
long.
got these episodes of One Piece to get through.
Oh yeah. To be fair,
Then you should economize.
To be fair, there are a fair few episodes of One Piece.
Okay, it's your turn still, Richter.
Okay, so I've taken 4 now. Right. A quick question: did my Blood Fury amulet get the charges back on the recharge?
No, because
No,
those
I
don't
didn't think it would.
regenerate.
It regenerates every morning at dawn.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
it says
yeah.
the
You
thing.
don't get those back from this.
Okay, just wondered. I'm gonna use one anyway because I still have 5, and it's the final battle. Right. So right. I'm gonna roll to attack with the Mace of Smiting. Roll to attack Evil Moses. Yeah. 25 to hit. And I'm gonna activate the Blood Fury tattoo. So first I'm gonna roll for bludgeoning damage. And that's 10 damage. And then I believe it's 4d6 necrotic. Just checking. Yep, 4d6 necrotic damage.
Yeah.
Seven. 3 of them were 1.
Oh my goodness.
But I heal for 7. screw it, I'm going to try again. Roll to hit with mace number 2. 14. I don't think that's got through.
No. I'm just
Okay.
double checking.
Bonus action, third attack. Come on. 15. God damn it.
No, the leaders have got an AC of 16.
Yeah. That's some rotten luck. Okay, that's my turn. Nothing else I can do.
That's annoying.
There's nothing.
Unfortunately, I can't use lay on hands as a bonus action. But so I thought I'd chance the attack and the blood furies for healing.
Hans, it's your turn.
Right. Well, let's see if I can get a better roll now and attack Miss Pink Death. So, I'm gonna roll to attack with my battle axe.
Flaming death.
Crit 20.
Oh.
Yeah, nat
Nice.
20.
Oh, then I will swing. That's what the B is. Okay.
Yeah. Is
Really? Fucking really?
Damage. The evil Moses is starting to seem a little having trouble standing.
Oh, I attacked Pink Death.
Oh, sorry, Pink Death. Yeah, Pink Death's actually the one who's taken the most damage out of the 4. Because that was one.
Right, so she's
hit.
having trouble standing. She's having trouble standing.
Yeah.
So if I attacked her again, would it do anything like knock her prone or something?
No, it'd probably just kill him.
Okay, then I'm gonna go for my next hit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, god damn it. Oh.
30-20, yeah, that's good enough.
Okay, then I'm going to swing my axe at the neck.
Ooh, that's more like it. If I better add this up right, yeah, Pink Death's out of there. The first of their leadership to die.
Hans
See
is
everybody?
victorious.
See everybody? We can do this. We can do this. I'm just gonna flex after that one swing.
Just like Undertale.
There is nothing they can't handle. We cannot handle this.
It's gonna be hilarious if a head ends up somewhere and they're gonna be like, oh fuck. Bitch owed me 20 gold.
So I think
I'm
that's-
gonna say it's landed in my face, and I've said, you know, Hans, you could have got it. Couldn't you've got it a bit higher?
I would have expected it to hit you in the face, and then as it goes down, you just go, that's not ketchup. That's not ketchup at all.
Obnoxious, it's your turn.
Okay, so I forgot about something. Am I still empowered by the holy water then? Because of drinking it? With divine empowerment, radiant vitality, purifying aura, bane of darkness, all that stuff?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I missed that on my last turn, but this time I'm ready. All right, so the bat dude was getting knocked around, right? So I am... Let's see, I gain advantage on all attack rolls and all saving throws, and I get temporary hit points equal to character level, which is 7 plus charisma modifier, which is 3, so 10. Oops, wrong one. 10. Wait, okay. I get it. All right, it gets it. All right. And then I am going to once again come at him from behind where he can't see me since he didn't know I was there to start with. And I get advantage on each of my daggers. So one is a 20, and the other one says 18.
Yeah, they
So
both
it's a
hit.
20 and an 18. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Sorry, just double checking. Yeah, they're both hits.
Okay, so those are both hits. When they get hit with the dragon tooth daggers, it is +1 bonus to attack rolls and damage rolls you make with this weapon, and on a hit, target takes an extra 1d6 acid damage. So I throw that. That's 9. This one is 6. And then I roll the 1d6?
Yeah.
Okay, so roll and roll. So that's 2 and 1, so 9, 6, 15, 16, 17, 18 damage. And the sneak attack, which is 8 damage. On top of that, and somewhere along the lines, my train of thought ran off and I lost track of my damage.
No, I've been taking it off, as you said it.
Okay. And as my bonus attack, I'm not going to use an attack. I'm actually going to, because I forgot that it was off, I want to use my... where are you?
Your Crimson Right?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, Crimson Right. So, damage your chosen type, which is fire. Activating, you take 1d4 damage. So that is 2. I take 2 damage. And that is my turn.
Okay. Fernando, it is your turn.
Where actually is Baby Taddy at this point?
Directly behind you.
Directly behind me.
Yeah, about 10 feet.
10 feet. And wait.
The funny thing is, the battles are happening on both sides of Baby Taddy.
So if Taddy's directly behind me, what's directly behind him?
He's got turned around now. He's got.
Well, from my
Wolfie
POV, what would be if I were to push him? What would be directly behind him?
a small
it would
pool of burning blood.
Oh.
Well, would that hurt? Would that hurt or heal him?
That would heal him.
Yeah, I thought it would. Okay, so I can't push him away from me unless I move. And what's to the left and right of us? I see. Oh well, I can't push him right because there's a giant yeti there. What's to the left of him?
To the left of him is Obnoxious.
Well, I thought Obnoxious was flying above him.
No, he's.
No, I'm not I'm not in dragon form yet. That'll be next, I think. Once this guy figures out I'm there, I'm gonna want to
You
adjust.
can't quite get behind him. You can get close enough to be
Okay.
concealed,
No,
but not
I'm
close
just gonna.
enough to.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep myself here for now then, because I'm stopping him getting to the baby. Who's left on their team?
3 of the leaders. They're 2 giant hyena pets, and the ones that are going to emerge that you heard stirring last turn. Well, last
And
game.
the 3 leaders. Are they all within 60 feet?
Yes.
Excellent. How close are they to each other?
They're all within 10 feet of each other.
Oh, you know what? Can are the hyenas within 40 feet of them?
Yeah.
Cool. Can everything then cast me a wisdom saving throw? Because I'm going to cast slow on everything.
Okay.
I'm going to cast slow on all the enemies I can get. It's a 40-foot cube, so anything I can get within 40-foot cube's getting slowed.
Does that mean any friendlies that are within that cube too?
I get to choose.
Okay.
I get to choose up to 6
So
targets.
roll. Okay, so
even
roll
Moses
wisdom.
is fine.
No, I choose, meaning I don't affect allies with it.
Okay.
Unless I
Lady's
want
fine.
to. 40-foot cube. Can I get the fucking Baron in it as well?
No. Not quite.
No, I didn't think so.
Not
No,
quite.
I'm bored of the Baron. The Baron's not proving as much of a threat, so I'm just kind of ignoring his ass at the moment.
You managed to get the Anubis-like guy. I haven't checked the hyenas yet.
Cool. So, who do I get?
You've only got
Ah.
one.
Man, what a waste.
Yeah, and the hyenas. So you got you got Dog Boy and his 2 hyenas.
Well, as long as it helps all my other allies, that's fine, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's all you can ask for.
And then...
I don't know if you're able to taunt or something, but keeping his attention off of me would be awesome because that dude, or the last time somebody hit me with that sword, nearly killed me.
Sorry, Obnoxious. I'm sorry, Obnoxious. If you can keep it... What do you think I've been doing for the last 3 games?
You seem to
Just
not
saying.
realise that if
finally
the
hit
Baron
him,
gets a
so-
hit on Fernando, there's a good chance
hasn't
Fernando's
landed-
going down.
But Fernando's keeping him taunted, and he's not landed a hit in 3 turns. I think I'm doing
Yeah.
a pretty good job over here. And actually, what I'm doing now is to taunt him, because Fernando's gone, instead of taunting him like he has been for the last 2 games, he's kind of just turned his back to look at his minions, cast the slow spell, and now he's just yawning.
Wow, your minions are
And
more
he
of a
tapped
threat
his
than
sword
you
on
are.
the floor.
Wow.
That's how unfazed he is, and I'm going to end my turn on that. I'm bored of the Baron. He bores me.
Okay,
We're not
Snot
worth-
Goblin,
not
it's your
worth-
turn.
Hooray!
He's not even worth Fernando's beautiful words.
Well, if he does turn towards me, then you and the big guy get opportunity of attack, or
So,
attack of opportunity. So
I was helping this young acrobat in her battle.
Yeah.
Right, what enemies do we have around us?
The golem that's really quite damaged.
Goodness me, what a persistent clay man.
Don't lie to me, Stone Man.
I'm going to go for the finishing blow, as it were. I'll be
Okay.
quite happy to put this battle business behind us. I have much more important things to tend to in wrestling with some mud man.
Like finding a chocolatier.
I've rolled an 11, as it were.
No, that's not hit.
Oh, bother. Right. Right, I still get a bonus move, do I not?
Yep.
Right, second time's a charm. If I can. $13. Surely that must be it. It's a respectable number, if I must say so myself.
If I remember correctly, he didn't actually have that much armor. So yeah. Roll damage.
Right. Nine damage. This fellow must be on his last legs by now.
The golem starts to crumble into... Well, starts to crumble away.
Well, so that's the end of that fellow, is it?
That's the end of that chapter.
Well, his remains could make a fine bust.
I wouldn't. Okay. What's that?
Is there any more action that is required of the snob goblin?
Well, there's always more combat. Yeah, who
Goodness
are in a massive
me.
fight. And there are
Goodness
enemies
me,
afoot.
These ruffians do not let up, do they?
No. But you've
Seems
spent
like
your
the
turn-
only aria I will be attending will be the shrill yell of combat.
Well, I believe that to be the end of your turn, and so it is time for
And so it
Wolfie.
is.
Okay, let's see. Where's the menu? There we go. Can I activate my Crimson Lights?
Yeah.
Awesome. The right one. Yeah, okay. 4 damage, okay. Am I still fighting that?
No, you killed the berserkers.
Okay. Is there any other enemies around?
There's the Baron.
There's also
No.
your baby, who I'm pretty sure is lying on the ground behind Fernando,
Yes.
as he tries and keeps the giant bat creature from eating it.
Okay, in that
God.
case.
For God's sake, man, please go and rescue your child.
In that case.
In your own time.
I'm gonna.
You know, hey, Daddy. In your own time. Perhaps you should. I don't know how you say. Pick up your baby.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to.
I mean, I'm having no troubles holding back this giant bat creature, but if you want your baby not to die, I suggest you pick it up.
I'm gonna pick up the baby. I'm
Baby
gonna
back,
keep
baby
him
back,
safe.
Baby back.
I mean, keep her safe.
Fuck no.
Okay, so you're gonna go after Taddy.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, you've got to little baby Taddy. The objective's secure. That gets an evac point.
Oh my god. It's taken Wolfie three entire games to get to the fucking baby.
Oh damn.
To be fair, he wasn't here for the last one, so.
No, I know. I'm aware of that.
This
My
is the
hyenas
slowest
are
game
still
of
attacking
football ever.
Can I do a quick perception on where Brunhilde is?
Oh.
Just so I know that she's very far away from me. So I can fucking leg it.
Well, yeah, actually, roll
Perception
perception.
on Brunhilde, please.
Because he doesn't know where Brunhilde is.
Do I see her from a 17 perception?
Yes.
Oh shit! What's
You
she
see
doing?
her smashing her way through. Well, she stood over a dead body.
Brilliant. She's distracted. I'm gonna leg it without getting caught from Brunhilde.
So you're gonna pick up Tatty and head for the end zone.
Hold on. Where's my stealth check? Alright, let's see how this goes. Just for
Wait,
the
what's
lols.
Rick-
Oh,
what's Rick's
oh,
ship
look
called
at
again?
that!
Am I
Look
am I
at
mean
that.
spirited enough to make him? What?
I get 20!
Wait, Richter, what's the name of your ship?
The Iron Unkindness, I believe.
Is the Iron Unkindness our end zone?
I expect she ain't gonna see me from a nat 20 from a stealth check. Lovely.
You're not invisible.
What? You
You're a
don't see me though,
giant wolf
right?
creature.
Quite conspicuous, yes.
You are slightly inconspicuous, even with a nat 20. As I said,
I'm
a
getting
nat 20
flashbacks.
does not allow you to defy the laws of physics.
I'm getting flashbacks to the guy who tried to stealth while he was a
That's not
rainbow
gonna-
fop.
Just get me not caught from Brunhilde. Just
Oh,
so
no.
I can peacefully get out of the battlefield with the baby. Back. I can't go back home. I need a new home.
Hey, Sam, did we,
Well, yeah,
did we
you've been
tell
gone
you-
for 4 years.
So I like to
Sam, did we tell you about the time Wolfie tried to disguise a Wookiee by slapping wings on
Oh, don't even.
Who here's seen Four Lions?
I haven't.
Yeah,
The
but he
Wookiee
was
scene's probably
trying
the
to
funniest scene in
disguise.
the movie.
He was trying to disguise a Wookiee as a Geonosian
Well, that's a Wookiee mistake right there.
Yeah, it
by
was.
ripping the wings off another Geonosian and sticking him to his back. Sticking them to his back.
Goodness.
It probably would have worked, you know. We didn't find out, but
Third of spreading your
It
wings.
really
That's
would
for
have
sure.
gone away with it
The-
for those
they
medical-
said my plan was done.
The best
should've
part was when they tried to interrogate a Geonosian. So you've got a Wookiee on one side just looking at it going rah rah rah, and on the other side you got the scared Geonosian just going.
Yeah, this is not fooling anyone.
It's like a bear fighting with a well, I don't know,
Uh,
a broken
A little
telegraph
bug.
machine. Yeah,
Brilliant.
that would be it. A bear arguing with a Morse code operator.
oh my god.
Okay. Okay, so Wolfie's managed to pick up the ball.
And he is legging it without getting caught. From Brunhilde.
Well, I'll allow you to pick up the ball without well, I say the ball. I'll stop using that.
Pick up the bag.
Whenever I hear pick up the ball, I just picture there being some kind of dance that they're attending.
So you've made it back to where you were without the evil hyena spotting you.
Evil hyenas?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
those.
crap.
Not all hyenas are good.
Two very big ones who killed my berserkers in the last stream.
Hyenas are evil.
He said you were the enemy.
Are these evil hyenas tameable, like the ones I have now?
No, they're kind of hooked on blood. You
Ah.
wouldn't really want to.
They're laughing
Brilliant.
all the way to the bank.
You can
That's
kill
how-
them, and if you
Right.
kill them, I can resurrect them.
Huh. I have a baby, and how many hyenas are there?
6.
6 hyenas. Oh my god. I'm gonna go. They're gonna rip them apart.
5.
Um,
Sorry.
They're tearing me
Right,
apart.
right.
I think trying to get Taddy back to the ship might actually be the optimal goal here. And then you
Yeah.
can get stuck back into the battle after.
Strong's my tail. Werewolves have a pouch where you can store the baby like a kangaroo.
It's
I
just
was
under your
thinking,
tail.
If Fernando had been pushed back, his entire plan was to pick up Taddy in his tail and start moving.
yeah. If I had a
But
bag,
Fernando
would.
does have Fernando's got like a nightcrawler tail that can do that. Werewolves do not.
No. Oh, I don't want to put them in my mouth.
Well, no, you've got it okay at the moment. Don't worry.
Alright, then I'm gonna leg it back to the boat safely, hopefully.
Okay. Well, it's now. Hold on. I went and. Yeah, stick him in
Throw
the bag.
her
Stick
in
him in
the
the bag of
Taddy's
holding.
hold.
Not Taddy's.
Oh my god.
Okay, it's the Taddy's turn. Okay, and they are going to go after the evil hyenas to cover your escape. 2 on each.
Some of them are slowed, right?
Sorry?
Some of the hyenas are slowed, right?
Yeah. Okay, so hammer on 1. There's a miss. Hammer on the 2nd. Hit. 9 damage. Werewolf attack. Second werewolf. Miss on the 2nd. So that one's still alive. Okay, it seems like the Berserker and the other one are a lot better at doing this. Not surprising. Yep, they've killed one.
Did they
Okay,
kill any of
next.
the ones that have -2 AC because they're slowed? Because I'm trying to keep track of what's slowed at the moment. 'Cause
Oh
I'm
yeah,
running a
yeah.
cost-benefit analysis.
I didn't
Yeah, I'm
realise
running a
that, but it
cost-benefit
wouldn't have made
analysis
much.
at the moment.
Okay, Brunhilde is gonna go after.
After Wolfie.
Well, she's got to get past the tart that's in front of her first, and then yeah.
She will never find me!
So you say that.
What if she does?
So you say that, and that's where things get interesting. Okay. No, she didn't hit that one properly. Oh my goodness, she's doing badly. Brunhilde missed her 2 attacks.
Shit.
Yeah.
She almost dead yet? No, I'm
No.
joking, I'm joking.
And she's not seen you.
Marvelous.
You do realise you're like getting on the same boat to leave here.
And I will stealthily hide underneath deck.
Trying
You
to
know,
avoid.
Fernando might need to do some counselling. He's a bit concerned about their relationship goals.
We are we are not in a relationship. It was a one night stand.
Say that to your 5 daughters. You know, like you're all stood around and you're disheartened because of that.
My friend, I think you need to rethink your marriage because this is how women end up in Fernando's lair, and you do not want this.
God.
Jim, it's your turn.
Okay. What do I need to do to try and find the source of this energy?
Source of power.
Well, if you do a further insight into, well, further investigation into the crypt, you might be able to find something else out.
Are there any corpses near where my other berserkers are going? Or
No,
any
the ones
corpses
in that direction were incinerated.
Oh. Oh, so all my berserkers are dead then?
No, I meant the ones that were out that way before. Remember, Avenger blew them up. Well, blew up the enemies that were in that area. And you can't bring back ones that have been re-killed.
I see. Are there any corpses that I can resurrect where that are in any useful location at the moment?
Not at the moment.
Alright. No point in using animate dead then. Okay, I'm just going to do this investigation. 7.
Unfortunately, you don't learn anything more.
Don't you have the Jim? Don't you have the summon undead spell if you wanted to just summon, just like manifested undead?
I do, but it's another 3rd level spell, and if I use it, I won't be able to use. I'll have one less slot to use animate dead if I need it. Can I try again with my investigation?
Yeah.
$16.
Okay. You have found a broken section of the crypt, and on that tablet there shows a face in the clouds concealed. All you can see is its eyes.
It's not Lokar, is it?
And there's a box on the ground, and there's sort of an image of energy coming out of this box into the clouds. And then there's there's another image beside it of these stones emerging. You believe it depicts the creator of the Blackstone.
Yeah, Russell T. Davis rustling on there.
So at the moment I'm looking at the story of how the Blackstones were created.
Yeah.
Hmm. Do I have to wait another turn to learn everything about this story?
Well, it depends on if you can actually work out who that being is. It's very... Well, you might. I'll let you roll for it. History test. History check.
History check.
Um,
Oh, nat
Okay.
20! Oh, I was wondering when I was going to get one of those.
It's good when it happens, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
yes.
cack.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
guessing I'm like that guy from Superman the animated series who was. No, I probably shouldn't talk about that episode on stream. Sorry, carry on.
Yeah, you've done something which would be actually extremely difficult to work out.
Dead Man
The
is an investigative.
being in question is a being rumored to exist, but
oh my god, it's the Dungeon Master.
it's not the current version of the Nameless One, but it's what the old version was. It's a multi-dimensional being which has no name, who leaves a calling card in the form of the box of balefire.
And what's he called again?
He's just known as the Nameless One. He has no earthly name. A being of almost limitless power.
I guess if you wanted to give him a name, Seb, you could call him Less Name.
Huh.
If you were
He
desperate.
destroys
I'm not.
universes.
Sounds like he needs more name, if he's nameless.
Mornings when he's sad.
His name's Steve.
Of
I was
course.
going to call him Bob. Bob.
Well,
Can't
that's
say
what
it as
you've
well.
What's the
discovered.
nameless man?
Okay, so I've discovered this person who's
You
created these
discovered
stones.
that the Nameless One created the Blackstone.
What's his connection to Set, I wonder?
Nothing.
Hmm.
This thing is way more powerful than Set. This thing could destroy Set if it wanted to, quite easily and handily, if it wanted to.
Well, I don't especially like Set. I wonder, could I destroy Set if I had even a fraction of this Nameless One's power?
No.
Could I destroy all
Because
Set's
the Nameless
servants?
One doesn't share power. If
Sound just like Gandalf.
if it decided to like step in and kill Set, it would.
See.
So it's rather set in his ways.
Well, I've used up all my actions now, so I guess there's nothing really I can do.
Okay. Well,
The dungeon master wishes to give me a bonus one, but I feel like that was pushing my luck a bit.
it's the Baron's turn now, so I've got to get out my frustration of of you getting a 20 on that one. So,
It's alright, he hasn't told the rest of the group yet, so no one else has any fucking clue about that.
that's alright, I'll just have to kill him.
Oh, hold on, what about my berserkers?
Sorry?
Are they able to attack?
Oh, yeah.
It
Yeah,
said the
they're able to
berserkers
attack
back
now.
my turn. Yeah, sorry, Fernando.
What are you going to have them attack?
Which enemy's closest?
the Anubis guy. Our
Okay,
leader.
okay, attack Anubis guy.
Now face Tongue Guy. I have defeated Tongue Guy.
Oh my goodness.
So what am I? So what am I
Oh, no, they
rolling
got-
then?
Oh no, I'm just rolling for him.
Oh, sure.
Okay, they got 2 hits.
Get 'em, boys.
Take 'em away, toys.
What'd you say,
Get 'em,
Chief?
Dad, get 'em.
It's about 26 damage.
If the leader dies, the rest should be demoralized,
Two.
right?
That's another. So that's 52 damage on the Anubis guy. He's not happy. Okay, so the Baron is he's gonna continue his assault against Fernando because he's single-minded like that. But at the moment, he still hasn't even got a hit in. So 4 attacks with Blood Drinker. He's got it.
Blood drinker.
Can he re-roll that, please? I'm gonna cast Silvery Barbs as my reaction.
Okay.
I'm not having him crit me.
Damn!
What
I almost had you.
17's a miss.
You failed to
Woo!
this.
Oh, and I'll give my next attack advantage.
31.
Oh, 31 hits. Nothing I can do about that one. I've used my reaction, so yeah, he actually hit me.
20 damage.
Oh, shit. Ow.
And 1d6 fire damage. And on your turns, you'll have to take a constitution check. Because you also have burning blood.
Blood on fire.
And his last hit, or last attack even, 18.
Nothing's slowed anymore.
Oh yeah, because you got to concentrate.
Yep.
He sort of laughs. How does it feel, Fernando?
None of that's necrotic damage, right?
No, fire damage.
Okay. All right.
do
I was
necrotic
trying to
damage.
help out.
Sorry?
No, I was going to say I was going to try to help out, but Purifying Aura doesn't help except for against necrotic.
I'm already naturally resistant to necrotic damage as well.
And I'm the one who does necrotic damage.
Okay, the Berserkers are done, Cultists are done.
I mean, I thought with all that gut it would feel a bit harder.
The leader that's against Richter is going after Richter.
Is that the same Anubis I attacked?
It'll be
No.
Evil Moses, won't it?
Yeah, sorry, the evil Moses is going after Richter.
Sorry, Richter. I did try to help.
Oh,
a paladin
Richter.
versus Moses.
Oh, Richter, I'm so... Oh, Richter's in trouble. He got a crit.
A bugger.
Oh no.
I can't.
Oh,
Again, if he hadn't crit me, I was trying to save my reactions to stop crits.
Yeah.
16 damage.
16 damage. Oh god.
That's not
21
too bad
damage
considering.
in total.
Look on the bright side.
21, you say?
Yeah. And he's still got one attack
At least you got your
left.
lay of hands
Well, no,
back.
he's still got 3 attacks left. That was his first attack.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, I'm
This is
on
what you
20.
get for trying to gank evil Moses.
I may actually
He's
be about to die.
ganking you back. Okay, he's missed the second on a nat 1.
Oh,
Oh, 19 on the third, 26.
26.
So that's 14... 17 damage.
Oh god, I am basically dead. God. I'm on 3. I think I might have to use up my lay on hands pool next turn if I'm conscious.
Okay, got a 19. Richter's going down, 11 damage.
Oh,
Richter's down. Richter's down.
You want me to bring you back?
I'm not dead. Also, I'm a paladin. You can't.
Okay. Anubis guy is going after one of the berserkers.
Great for
He
trying
can
to
only
help.
take one attack. Oh no, he's not slowed anymore. So they've been fired daggers. 4 attacks. 1 hit. 10 damage. $20 damage. $28 damage. He's killed one of your berserkers.
Oh well, he did his job.
The witch is going after Brunhilde. That's a miss. That's another miss. Third miss. 4 misses in a row.
Ooh.
Damn.
Brunhilde's armor held.
that's enough about your sex life.
Yeah, because she was 1 off. Brunhilde's armor is like 18. Highest she got
Well,
was
apparently
17.
He does not miss. He got it right on third time.
Great shot, kid. That was 1 in a million. Although you wouldn't agree.
The Force will be with you always.
At least for a while.
Okay, so the heroes are regrouping.
Don't suppose any are in a position to get me off.
Unfortunately, none of them have healing powers. I thought one of them might, but it turns out none of them actually do. Because I kept wondering what class the Cavalier actually was, but it was like, no, he's actually a fighter. I was like, oh. I thought given that at one point he held the powers of Dungeon Master, he would at least be a paladin, but no. Fighter.
So you know, just so you know, Ollie, I'm not threatening to resurrect your character. I'm probably not even aware that you're in this position right now.
Hence you're asking.
Well, I wasn't asked. Well, I just wanted to know if he'd like me to bring him back.
You wouldn't be bringing me back. You'd be puppeting my corpse.
Same thing.
No, it isn't.
It isn't. No. Free will is the difference.
Free will is the right of all
Well,
sentient beings. Yes.
damn
Got my
straight, Optimus Prime.
quote in.
Still, there's a Megatron reply I can think of, but right now I don't have one.
Good.
Peace through tyranny.
Okay, the big beast is going to go after.
I can assure you, I wouldn't just be doing it for my
He's
benefit.
going to keep up his assaults on. Let me get this. I had to make notes about this guy's attacks. Okay, so. First attack, 2 claw strikes, then pred strike, then bonus action pred strike.
I'll tell you what, though, the prospect of resurrecting a player, it does
Tell you
somewhat
what.
remind me of Professor Farnsworth when he's considering harvesting someone's organs.
Ooh. So the Baron is going to take.
Uh.
18. No, that's a miss. 28, that's in. And we can use his ability. Second wind. On an action surge. Another miss. 2 more misses with the action surge attacks. That's just typical. Typical.
Kind of been our evening for that, hasn't it? I mean,
The dice-
I'd like to think I got that nat 20 at the right time.
The dice have
18
been
damage.
well. This is my first nat 20 as well this session, so
I seem to be like cacking them out. Sort of my last session, just like freaking 4 out of 5 dice rolls. Seriously, 4. Tyler was about to scream at me, I think. Well, we took down his this little creature this little statue turned into like an elephant beast and proceeded to trash its way out of this building we were in. So I rolled with my roll to hit, nat 20. Bonus action, another nat 20. 70 damage to it. Oh no. Yeah, 70 damage in one turn. It was crazy. Never had anything like that. Okay, the hobgoblins. Okay, unknown to Snob.
Hmm.
Yes.
Do you say unknown to myself?
Yes. When you get to roll, I'll let you roll for it. Okay,
Esme just sent me a
his turn.
Esme just sent me a source filmmaker fan film, Sam, that might interest you. I'll send it you later.
Show me later.
Yeah.
Healy shoes suddenly appear on Richter's feet. Oh,
I will
keep thinking of. I keep reading it just after Presto's turn. Like, okay, from this point onwards. Oh no, it's not. It's not Presto's turn yet. Okay, from this point onwards, Obnoxious, you're playing Presto.
Hey, Presto.
It's Presto's turn after the hyenas. He's made so many jokes that have been perfect. That's it, though. It's decided. Wolfie, what's your hyenas doing? Are they going to attack the Baron?
Yep.
Or take out the other Houndmaster and the hyenas. Fight for
Yes,
territory, damn it.
Yes. Actually, yes. Instead of the Baron, I want my hyenas to fight off the evil hyenas and
Okay.
see who wins.
Oh God, we're doing the D&D equivalent of dog fights.
The hyena civil
Yes,
war.
yes we are. And there are no winners in that fight.
Avenge,
Why am I getting the
avenge my
picture?
foot.
Why am I imagining that picture? That whole those people and their laws. They'll never know the joys of a monkey knife fight, and it's just everyone around watching the hyenas with knives.
If you kill them, tell them my berserkers the berserkers they killed send their regards.
That was
Get him.
nice.
Well, it's
wasn't
only
Stab,
it's on
stab.
half health already. And the hyenas have dealt with it.
Well, all that's going to happen is Wolfie's no longer going to have an army of hyenas, but Jim is.
Nice idea, that, isn't
They
it?
finished it
You will
off.
serve me. You will serve me in Netherrealm.
Okay. Can Phil actually help? Can Phil help?
The
Obnoxious.
hyenas are dead.
Yep.
Okay,
Nope.
they're getting animated.
Of course,
So
that's
they're
your first.
hyenas now.
They're hyenas now.
You don't have your hyenas anymore.
Well, that makes me cryina.
Good,
No.
but why?
Hey, which hyenas are
Still too far
dying?
away. Okay. Richter. No, obnoxious.
Well, technically, Richter needs to make his death save, doesn't he?
What's
it's,
that?
it's not Richter's turn yet.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Obnoxious. What do you want Presto to do?
Okay, what situation is he in? I was actually just listening to whatever was going on.
Yes. He's right at the back with the rest of the heroes. But
The rest of the
he's
heroes?
in direct line of sight with. He would have seen Richter fall because he's not that far away from him.
Oh well, then you then you got to go with what I already posted.
Okay, you'll have to tell the chat what that was.
Oh, so he's pulled in his hat, says "Abracadooby, abracadilly, give that pally a decent healy." and healy shoes suddenly appear on Richter's feet.
Yes.
Oh no.
Well, actually, no, because their show's more from the 80s, so he's suddenly wearing roller
Oh,
skates.
they wouldn't have heelys at the time.
No.
No, he'd have rollerblades.
Yeah, he's got roller skates.
And a terrible haircut. 'Cause that's what the 80s was all about.
So yes, Richter is suddenly wearing roller skates.
Decent
Why he's
television, though.
unconscious on the floor, dying.
He's laid on the floor dying, but he's wearing roller skates.
Oh no.
You're gonna die with completely alien technology on your feet. If anyone walks up to you, they're gonna wonder what the hell is on your feet.
Archaeologists in the centuries to come will be confused.
History will
I would
tell
do
us.
that if I had a time machine. That's just what I'd use it for.
Of
To like
course you
screw
would.
with archaeologists. I don't know, like I'd go back to the Ice Age and go into a Neanderthal cave and do a cave painting of Big Chungus.
You totally would.
Indeed.
Well, you're lucky I said dealy instead of just, abracadilles. Then you would have just ended up with like high heel shoes.
Yeah, I would make Big Chungus the god of early man. And I would worship him. A rabbit of the harvest or something like that.
Okay. So...
At least you didn't say Geely, otherwise he would have ended up in a useless ghillie suit.
Well,
What's that gonna do for him?
at least then he would have got some cover.
But he'd be dead.
But he would
But
have
fashionable.
cover.
Oh yeah, is it even worth living if you don't have fashion on your side?
No,
Well, I mean, there's
if-
a chance that the enemies could see these weird shoes suddenly appear and be in shock for a moment.
I don't know. Even
Yeah,
if
like
his,
confuse
if his
them
Metal
to
Gear
victory.
Solid streams are anything to go by, I think even in cover his corpse could be easily found.
Okay, Richter, you need to roll your first your first death save.
Right, how do they work?
Just roll a 20. D20.
Roll a d20. Okay.
It's as easy as that.
15.
15's pass. 10 or
15's
higher is a
bad.
pass, 10 or lower is a fail.
Oh, okay. 15's good.
Yeah. So if you're lower than 10, you fail. 3 death saves, you're dead. 3 positive saving throws, you're on 0 hit points and stable. But you are unconscious for an hour while you take a short rest.
So close.
Right. So I'm out of the fight either way.
Yeah.
If you get a natural... Wait, there's a couple of additional rules that if the DM wants to enforce them, I always do. A nat 20 is you get 1 hit point. A nat 1 is you lose 2 death saves.
Yeah, that could work.
Don't roll a
I'll
nat
see
one.
how I'm feeling. Whether I'm feeling vicious or not, I don't know. I
Well, he got
I need to think about it.
He got over 15, so it doesn't matter now, right?
8-9 months into a campaign, you might be having your first death on your hands.
As long as it wasn't me.
Just don't let anything hit you while you're down.
Yeah, because that causes all sorts of additional problems.
Well, it's an advantage because he's not prone.
Yeah.
It's an automatic critical, meaning it's an automatic 2 death saves straight off for every hit. Meaning anything with multi-attack can just kill you in 1 turn outright.
Okay.
I believe it's
There we are.
Hans.
Okay,
Oh,
so
God.
Hans, it is your turn.
Okay, so we've killed... I'm guessing the one next to me now is Evil Moses.
Yes, he has just felled Richter.
I don't
Well, I
suppose
can't-
Hans can do anything to get me
Richter is
on the
unconscious
I've
at your
got-
feet.
The only thing I can think... I can't really do anything to resurrect you. Even my speeches can't bring you back at this point.
But you can avenge him.
I'm thinking of... I'm looking at my grappling pin and I'm thinking, should I just hold down Moses while having Brunhilde twat him with a hammer?
I'm of the personal opinion you should definitely take bard levels.
I'm thinking of it now.
Because then you
Right now-
well, one of the advantages you can take the spell Healing Word, which is
Yeah.
a bonus action spell.
And that
But you
would
can't
work
use
it
so
only-
well with your
Yeah, exactly.
speech.
I think you said that on the first session we did.
There's one issue you need to be aware of before you do this. As you're a barbarian, you cannot cast spells or concentrate on spells while you are raging.
Well,
That's a very important keynote.
to be fair, the rage thing only gives me an advantage for certain things, so I get it.
Well, no, but it's just you can balance it. When you're not raging, you can cast spells, but when you're raging, no spell go.
Ah, I see. I'm just contemplating whether to grapple Moses to the ground and have a big old sweaty wrestling match with him to hold him down, to allow Brunhilde to twat him over the head multiple times with a hammer. Because I've got the grappling pin where I can try and grab him and do a grapple check, and if I succeed, they're restrained until the grapple ends. Or just twat at him with the axes. Ah. Screw it, I'm gonna go with the axe. I'm gonna go swing at him with an axe.
The axe.
Ah, fuck you in hell. Well, that one didn't work.
No, I didn't.
Okay, well then. Second one.
That's him.
Okay, and I'm gonna swing my axe.
evil Moses is on at least half health now.
Okay, well that's a start. You took down Richter. Now I shall part you like this is. Do not lose hope, Richter. Hans believes in you. Hans knows you will get back. And then we will have a jolly old drink on the ship.
Not if I kill him first.
You
Do you
so
not
you
want to
can
have
roll-
You not want to have a drink with us, Moses? Oh wait, it's the other guy that turns things into wine.
It used to be water.
Oh god, Moses is just so... It's sad, really. Moses just has some of the worst chat-up lines. You can part anything. Except his wife's legs.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Meredith. Oh. Well, she's probably just not into guys with a cane.
Okay. So.
Plus, if you've seen the Bible or what happens with Moses, I'm pretty sure his wife doesn't want to talk to him after the whole God getting mad at him for not cutting off foreskin thing.
Obnoxious, it's your turn.
Speaking of something I forgot here, so does this guy, since he's a big bat thing, count as a fiend?
No.
No, I don't know
Oh.
exactly what a fiend is. Okay.
Bench is a fiend.
He's a lot in every sense of the word.
Yes. Especially seeing
All
he's been
right.
sitting on his hands for the last few turns.
Sitting on his hands.
As in not doing
Let's see.
anything.
All right, temporary hit points. I get those plus my charisma, so that's another 10 hit points. That's 18.
Temporary hit points cannot stack.
Oh,
just putting that
okay.
one out there.
So I just go back to 10.
They replace, but they do not stack.
Hey, I mean, you know, ignorance is bliss. But all right, so I just got 10 hit points again, so back up 10. All right, and then I am going to once again use my attack. I get advantage. So actions, advantage, roll. That's a nat 20 for 27.
Nice.
Average roll. That one sucked butt and is an 11. So, and I'm still behind him, right? So that's
Well, close enough.
piercing is, let's see, 9 damage plus, let's see, 1d6 for poison.
2d6.
Is it 2? I thought it was just
You
1.
double all the dice you crit.
Oh, okay. So there's that one.
I'm not just here to rules you to fuck you. I am. I'll also help you in the rules. I'm neutral. I'm the rules. I'm neutral.
No, that's fine. All right, so that's 9, and then 6 and 5, so 15, 20. All right, and then
Sneak attack. Sneak attack's also double.
Yeah.
On crits.
so all right, so roll
Do it
as
now.
crit damage. Roll as crit damage gives a 16. And
It was bowel music.
I think it's time for me to go into.
36.
I think I'm going to switch to hybrid form now for my
Are you
bonus
sure?
action.
Sure, it
no,
will
you know
result
what?
in me
I'm
having
gonna
to
stick with
change the
this.
miniature.
As long as he's not looking at me, I'm in a good state. So I think until he turns around, that's when I'll shift. Am I able to hold that action? in case he does
Well,
turn on me?
technically your shift's a bonus action, meaning you wouldn't be able to use your bonus action to attack with your second dagger.
It wasn't any good anyway. No. All right,
No.
gotcha. All
But
right,
no, you
no worries.
genuinely you can't hold movement or bonus actions.
Okay,
You can only hold regular actions. You have to declare the trigger, and you have to use your reaction to use the held action. That's how that works.
okay. So, all right, good enough then. I'll just stick with that.
And trust me, he's nice and busy on Fernando at the moment.
Well, you know, he could turn around. I'm starting to get some decent
True,
damage on him
actually.
while he's not looking at me. How much life does this guy have? Jeez.
I don't know, Fernando's been hitting him like a truck for the last fucking 2 games. I'm not even sure I've done anything to him.
Between the two of you, you've done 129 damage this game.
Did his health reset when he mutated?
Yes.
Because I swear... Oh, right. I was about to say, I've done more than that, sure.
Yeah, you did about that. You've done about 150 each session, if not more.
So I've done about, like, almost 600 damage to this fucking dude.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh my god.
keep pissing him off so that I can keep hitting him from behind.
Well, I'm pretty sure the most annoying thing I've done to him is just ignore him, because that's the one time he's landed a hit.
Yeah, that annoyed him. It's your turn, Fernando.
Okay, I'm going to... Come on. Oh, God. Can I not get a 19, please? A 20 to hit?
That's him.
So that's 13. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not I'm not using hex at the moment, unfortunately. So I'll put a defense flourish on that for a... Oh no, wait, wrong dice. For a 6 more damage. Yeah, he's not hexed at the moment because I had to take my hex off to cast slow, because they're both concentration spells. So that's extra 6 damage.
Overpaid, overhexed, and over here.
And then I will, on that hit, I will also use a Blood Fury charge.
Yeah.
For 11 damage. And then I'll use my second attack. Oh, 15. Oof.
No luck there.
Hmm?
No luck there. Well, with the 15.
No. God damn it. And then I'll use a level 2 healing word. Richter can have 10 hit points.
Oh, thank you, Fernando.
My friend, I can't defeat you in the fight right now.
Oh,
Seriously? 1 hit and you think you're the man. Let's see if you can do better, no? And Fernando's done.
Okay.
Okay, how many more of those blood charges do I have?
Snob, it's your turn.
Yes.
Can you roll
yes.
perception?
Yes, I believe I shall. How do I roll perception?
You should have a skill list of your skills in the middle of the sheet.
Oh, I see. Yes. Righty ho, 18.
Your hobgoblins are getting distracted by something and walking off.
That is quite unlike
Oh.
folks' fellows.
that Moses guy hits like my old hooch. Ugh.
Oh, fuck.
See, I kept thinking, like, you know, is that a thing we have to do with obnoxious when Richter gets knocked down? Does someone just need to like slip a hotel-sized drink into his mouth to stabilize him?
I do have the amulet of the drunkard. That would be an effect.
Like, you know, like no matter what the situation is, you can just sort of, you know, treat him like a man in the desert. You know, just wet his lips with alcohol, and he'll come round.
Yeah, I
had
had Fernando like one of those plain-sized.
You know, you can't be giving him water.
I had Fernando one of those plain-sized bottles of vodka like a fucking EpiPen.
I can imagine how he just like walks up to you like, get me a pipe and a bottle of vodka. Stop.
Give me 10 cc. Get me 10 cc's of
surgical alcohol. In every sense of the word.
My allies are distracted, are they?
Yes. Several of them have actually left the fight.
Goodness me.
6 have left the fight so far.
Well, they must be heading back for the opera. Which seems a bit foolish, considering there's still a fight to be won, but...
You might want to check and see what they're doing, or at least...
Yes, I may as well follow them.
They're probably found a new type of cheese.
Although I think until my next turn, I'm probably just gonna stay on the floor and hope nobody notices I'm conscious.
Sorry, what are you saying? What?
No, I was just suggesting that you move towards the docks and see what you can see.
Yes, I shall do that and find out what has piqued their interest. So
there are a number of goblins outside in boats. In various
Oh no, they found Wolfie. I don't know how, but they found him.
Some have got long poles and capture things, and others are wearing strange armor. They seem to be taking orders from 6 female goblins.
Oh God, no!
Goodness me!
No!
Never thought I would see the day.
No, not them! No!
Well, these nuts would definitely want to hear about this.
Oh God, no.
Perhaps I shall converse with the
One of the goblins in the boats already is these nuts.
Goodness me, these nuts has abandoned me.
The 2 goblins who joined you on your way here have left you too.
Goodness me.
You've been betrayed.
No, I did not sense treachery in their being. I prefer to think better of people than this. I shall not believe it until I see it for my own eyes.
And that's why they have betrayed you.
Have we met yet?
Probably not, no.
Well, in that case, I heard nothing.
They have betrayed the snob goblin at the sight of a bit of goblin biddy.
Oh God, not the goblin biddings.
Since they're no longer loyal to you, if they die, would you mind if I resurrected them?
Oh God's sake!
We do not know it in one another.
There are problems in
this
life.
This bizarre fellow keeps pestering me about resurrections.
There are problems in life that cannot be solved by resurrecting corpses.
What courses of action may I take?
Die of old age.
I would like to appeal to these nuts.
That man some boozy.
I shall try to reason with these nuts.
Oh, you've got to keep playing Presto in this session, Obnoxious. As soon as it gets to your turn. Okay, so.
Perhaps the fellow feels that I have
I think that's as much as you'll be able to do this turn, Seb.
Snob.
Oh, goodness me. That will give me time to ponder my next move.
Yes. As I said, there is quite a lot of these goblins out there. And as I said, there's these 6... well, to you, they're dressed like whores.
Yes, rather unbecoming of young ladies.
Yes.
Oh God, you Hawk, you
Standards
didn't.
have slipped.
Oh, I did.
Hawk,
You
you
did.
didn't.
If you're on
Oh,
the
God.
stream, you should see them.
Oh God, Hawk, you didn't.
He did.
You brought them in. You brought. Are they still? Does one of them have a fucking gong?
No, I didn't get that one. No.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to try and find the stream. Oh.
You're saying that all problems can be solved by reanimating corpses. Spoken like someone who's never tried it before.
Oh, I should move these ones out of the way. These are actually. This is like. I normally don't put the camera over here. This is my unofficial graveyard.
Well, have your authorities not given you a decent plot?
No, I just don't have enough room on my table.
Yes, I shall be writing a strongly worded letter to the Goblin Council on this matter.
That's why the goblins are half in the sea as well.
Probably reminds them of the spa resorts that I used to take them to.
Ah.
Oh,
I can't believe you bought those. I can't believe you bought those biddies back into something. I can't believe. Is this to mess with his sensibilities?
Well, I thought it'd make an interesting opponent.
I mean, to be fair, they were part of an evil campaign. Technically.
Phil is over the other side. Phil. Phil's character doesn't have a name yet.
I'm still
Okay.
trying to get over the fact you brought these bloody things in.
Wolfie, it's your turn.
Right, have I made it to the boat?
So you want to keep heading out the way you came in?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I just quickly do a perception check if anyone's following me? Hold on. Let's see.
Roll
Just
me
thinking.
an athletics check.
Athletics.
That was me
yeah,
standing. That was me.
Was that a flushing toilet noise? Yes, that was me. Sorry.
Athletics. Hold on. One click.
He's always so keen to do a perception check.
Up my perception.
He's playing in the
check.
loo. No, I just popped out. I just
managed to
popped
make it back
into,
over the
and
wall.
the little one hadn't flushed the toilet, so just had to go and do that.
So you're performing a
Um,
perception check of your own.
Okay, you get over the
Effectively, yeah.
wall, and there is a. That's where my table is obnoxious. It's on the It's on the bathtub. It's normally like that in there. It's always stormy. Oh, I should have done that as a joke. One of the channels I used to watch used to do these amazing satire videos about like what if Valve was honest with you.
Oh, is that Gaming Wildlife?
Yeah, Gaming Wildlife.
I remember those.
Back before they went nuts and started doing the history of naval battles in a bathtub.
I've heard of naval
You
gazing, which is
see,
just ridiculous.
We at Valve don't want to make video games anymore.
Yeah, we just want to sell them. It was really funny, and then the channel suddenly just became all about naval battles from history, but played by a guy in a like sailor outfit, sitting in his bathtub.
For some reason, I just
bath
imagined
toys.
Max from Max and Paddy.
It was surreal. Everyone thought it was a joke. Like, where is this going? And then months of content came out of him doing different battles seriously from a bathtub, and it was like, what is this? We're not getting this joke. And then viewership just collapsed. Like, completely and utterly. I mean, they were getting millions of views, and it went down to like 10,000 in about 3 videos. Because they just started making these naval battle videos. I'll have to find the link for you guys later, because, yeah, the videos they made beforehand and then these naval battles is... I will not say that my D&D things have, like, the best sort of...
At least you've got a plan B if
quality.
D&D doesn't work out.
But his one was so much worse. Because it literally was just him in a bathtub with bath toys, not even models. I would actually have a better quality of a setup if I used the miniature of Richter's ship in a bathtub. I'd look more professional than these guys. Oh my goodness, it was so bizarre. Right, so Wolfie, I'm not doing the tub stream.
Yes.
I haven't got enough subs at the moment.
Well, you've got a boat.
I have
The
got a boat.
Kriegsmarine be like.
Okay. Wolfie, I'm going to have your perception check kicked in when you got over the other side of the wall, because I really wanted you to actually, climb the wall first before doing a perception check.
Of course, of course.
Okay. you
I
get to
clicked
the-
it as
you're
soon
back
as
onto
you
the
told
beach.
me to do an athletics check.
Yeah, you're back onto the beach.
Okay,
Well, you're back
awesome,
onto the
awesome.
shoreline. And there are a lot of goblins there.
Well, bad goblins.
You can't tell. They're green goblins just milling around. The
Oh, green
orange
goblins
goblins
can't
who've
be
been
evil.
working with you are sort of being I wouldn't say indoctrinated, but they're being persuaded to
Green
To
green
join.
goblin.
by 6 female goblins who are seriously flirting with them. And you can see that.
Oh,
They're like,
I'll
you know,
just leave them to it and just walk to the boat.
they're kind of stood in the way at the moment.
Sorry?
They're kind of stood in the way at the moment.
What can I do? Teddy, what should I do?
Daddy just looks at you like, I'm not even
I
sure why
can't
you're
kill them like the
carrying me
chocolate
M4.
goblins. I can't kill them like the chocolate goblins. I'm just gonna... Oh, Jesus. Barge through? Is that a
Excuse
thing?
me.
But, yeah, I'm gonna barge through the...
You gonna say like,
No, I'm not gonna-
excuse me?
Yeah,
Manners make us man.
excuse me. Oh, wait, I just need to squeeze past. It's a lovely
Excuse me, could
day
you get
out
your
there,
green-
isn't it?
Could you get your green dump truck of an ass out of the way? You need to get past. Sounds about right. You're single, aren't you, Wolfie?
Technically, yes. I have
Until
a baby.
Brunhilde gets to him.
Yeah.
Okay, as you get past, the 6 female goblins immediately are like, oh, a man.
They're gobbling him up.
Can I fucking intimidate him? I'm not flirting with goblins. No. No,
Are you sure you want to go? Are you sure? Because
No.
I'm sure we could. You seem to be in need of a lift.
As
Sure,
long
we could give you a
No,
lift.
no, ladies.
As I understand it,
Ladies,
they doing Jim.
come on now.
Goblins really like Jim Trot impressions, so saying no actually does the opposite effect of what you think it does.
I know,
So,
I
yeah,
know.
they are
I'll
going to.
I'll give them credit. I'll give them credit. They're not judging a person carrying a baby. At least
Ladies,
Oh, it
listen,
shows he's good with
I'm
children.
in a hurry.
Shows he's good with children. So you know. That,
Oh,
I think that's worth rolling with advantage.
I'm not getting laid with a bloody goblin. Ladies, listen, I'm in a hurry. I need to get to my boat.
I think that's.
Well,
yeah,
this fellow seems to have a very
He's trying
narrow-minded
to get past
attitude.
with a. He's got like a baby in one hand and stuff. You know. As I said, that's worth rolling with advantage.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Can I do a save and throw whatever you just rolled? What is
Well,
this?
no, they didn't succeed.
Oh, thank God for that then. Well, fuck.
First one is like, oh, he's got baby.
Daddy, close your eyes, for goodness sake.
don't look at their exposed chests. For God's sake. I can't
know,
believe
there
he
seems to
brought
be a
these
thing
fuckers.
amongst human males and green women. So you know.
No. Oh, ew, yuck. Okay.
Okay, I'll go have the other ones roll.
Wait, what? Oh my God. Listen! Ladies, I'm in a hurry. You're all in danger.
Okay, you've got past the first one. Fortunately, they're not all blocking the way. There's only 2 of them that were blocking the way.
I'm only
Yeah, they
dating
are-
blondes, okay?
They are both sort of like, oh, he's got a baby.
I'm not
So-
blonde, I'm sorry. I'm only into blondes. Get out of my way. I'm in a hurry.
So yeah, that's definitely rolling with advantage. No,
Yeah.
Rolling with advantage, I hardly know advantage.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
I could think of something to say here based on experience, but I don't think it's good for a stream.
Oh, the plot thickens.
it sounds weird when he says it like that. Okay. Have you noticed how he's also just abandoned his hyenas?
Yeah,
Oh, I
He's
didn't
like legged it
abandon
over the
them.
wall. He hasn't
I
even
made
shouted
them
like, "Come
fight
on,
the
boys!"
other evil
He's just like,
hyenas.
gone, legged it.
No, don't make me the bad guy.
You haven't even told your daughters where you're going. You've just grabbed the baby and ran.
Oh, you've got your child. You got good reason. Priority.
Child's the main priority, DM. I'll come
I got
back.
my
for
child,
the
my
baby.
older children. My older
It's
children.
the-
It's
It's
your
your
daughter's turn now.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I think he checked out a long time ago.
Jesus.
May God have mercy on his soul.
He checked out when the goblins turned up.
Certainly hope
Yeah.
he has.
Me and goblins don't go well.
Yes, I've heard.
Yeah. Shit. Okay, moving on.
Okay. So they're going to continue their assault on the guys. But I've got to do one thing first. Just appropriate given what was just said. Oh, where did that end up? That's weird. Streamlabs is always awkward. There we go. Right. And okay, hybrid forms going after the werewolf guy. Okay, that's one hit. Extra 2 damage and 9 damage. Werewolf, he's not looking good either. Nice. 12 damage onto him. They're focusing their attacks on the Anubis guy. Okay, Berserker to finish. No, he's just hanging on. Okay, so we're now on to Brunhilde's go. She's going to have a go at Evil Moses to avenge Richter. So steps over Richter. You aren't messing with my best patron.
Now I was going to empty the wine cellar.
For a second now, I
If
forgot
anything,
she
the
was
wine
a
cellar
thing.
needs stocking.
Okay, action surge. So Brunhilde's getting 4 attacks to avenge Richter.
Part the Red Sea.
1 hit.
The only Red Sea I intend to part is this lovely bottle of Shiraz.
Do it. For the brewery!
Yeah.
And she cracks his skull open.
Oh. So she parted his skull.
Oh. I'd call her a Red Sea word.
Okay, so
I
we're up
wouldn't.
to Jim.
Okay. The giant hyenas, are they dead?
Yes.
Can I animate them?
No.
Shame.
Yeah, you're not Disney, you can't animate hyenas.
I would have tempted to ask why not, but I don't think I will.
Circle of life.
Because they're
I...
basically vampiric hyenas, and if you actually you can't res them.
No. Oh god. Someone's just sent me a thing with the 3 bears going, someone's sleeping in my bed. Someone's been sleeping in my bed. And my bed. Wait, when did you go to another bed? Your dad and I have been unhappy for a long time.
Brilliant.
I'm thinking whatever this power whatever this power is that I've found, I should probably take it. Any way of figuring out how?
Well, what power are you trying to take? What, the Blackstone?
Yeah.
Oh my god, no.
You're going to try and take what? In what sense? What, eat it or something?
I figured I'd empower myself with its
Oh
energies.
god.
Hawk, I showed you the only way that you could take Blackstone. I don't know if you saw that.
Oh no.
No.
Oh, I thought it was.
Was
Does
it
he
a
have to
form of
insert it as an
suppository?
enema? Yeah.
Is there any way of doing this? Am I?
Well,
mean,
yeah, the cultist, you'd have to go into the actual crypt itself.
At all?
There's a door.
What's
Not
the
locked.
consequence? What's the consequences here?
No, as I said, you just have to follow the thing inside and read the inscriptions inside.
And what's the? Is there a downside to this?
No, not from doing that.
Not from doing that.
Yeah,
Not from going into the crypt and reading the inscriptions.
no, because it's
Is
just
there
like instructions.
Is there
It's
a downside?
basically a
to
history of this order. What
Oh.
you're reading.
So I can just go in there and read and then decide whether I want to actually follow those instructions then.
Yeah, it's not like the Book of the Dead, you know, where you like read it and that causes it to happen. So yeah, you can read. As I said, you can walk inside and read the instructions, and I'll tell you what they are.
Can I ascertain whether or not there's anyone inside the crypt right now?
Yeah, you can see straight inside. There's just like a metal gate. It's not locked.
And there's no one inside.
Nope. You can see perfectly clear. There's a couple of mausoleums and some carvings along the wall.
Ugh. Do you take it as a suppository? It's okay. Ollie, don't worry. If Richter dies, you can always create a new character. Ragu the Rogue. The Italian Rogue.
Burglar the thief.
Well,
Large farm.
If there's no
I s-
consequence for this, I guess I'll go inside and have a read.
okay. Well, as you follow the rooms, right, it tells you all about how the this unseen, nameless being created the Blackstone, and then you can see the inscription changes to a slightly different style of writing. The writing is different because it's clearly been written by someone else, like a different style of writing in the sense of a different author. Up until the first part is saying about how they were blessed with the Blackstone. The Blackstone gives them power. The Blackstone allows them to create altars, which allow them to infuse their bodies. Well, no, to draw powerful blood magics. These blood magics were drawn by human sacrifice upon the Blackstone to create the burning blood. The tale then becomes cautionary, as the author says, but during the time of the Fell Empire, they had no use for the power, but they kept hoarding it anyway, and that this led to the Night of the Living Fire, when the power they'd accrued for too long burst forth from the hills and covered the town in in living fire. This killed everything in its path, aside from the Iron Golem, the guardian of the town, who stood idle. Frankly, didn't know how to react to this vast devastation. But in the last few years, they have found, thanks to Baron Blood, he has restored them to power. He has shown them how to use their accrued power to turn him into a being who will storm the heavens and lay down the worm Set, who has betrayed them, and grant them godhood. And that is why they sacrificed so much to him, and why they brought in all their allies all across this world to accrue him so much tremendous power. Because he promised them that he would destroy Set and allow them to conquer the world. And to grant their power, you first had to ingest the black stone and then find yourself sacrifices. You had to conduct blood sacrifices to gain the true power. The black stone was just a catalyst. It would start the process and would allow you to take in the blood magic power and amplify it. And that's as far as it gets. That's the most recent inscription.
So it's just a catalyst. It can't actually give me power. I'd need to do...
Well, no, as I said, it's the starting point. You take it, and then you have to conduct the sacrifices.
Can be sacrificed.
Anything with blood.
Anything with blood.
Or the recently deceased. If their blood isn't coagulated, you can draw their... You can, get some power from that. But as I said, that's as much as you can read from that. Okay, so do you want your remaining berserker to do anything?
Have I done all my actions?
Oh no, you've got a little bit more actually. Thinking about it.
It's just the inscriptions in here. The black stone isn't actually in here.
The whole thing is made of black stone.
Huh.
Everything this whole empire was built around the black stone. They used it in their temples, their crypts, their graveyards. Everywhere.
So it's not just something I can take from them and pocket.
Well, it's everywhere. You could scrape some off the wall. As I said, it's literally everywhere. The bricks of the building you're in are made of this stuff. The golem that was outside was made of it. Every part of this empire is made of it. The portals are made of it. They've, as I said, Phil literally put, yeah, you could lick the wall. And ingest the black stone. Yeah, Obnoxious does keep actually a big chunk of it in his bag.
I'll take a piece of the black stone with me.
Okay.
I can sacrifice enemies as well as allies, can't I?
Yeah.
Uh,
Are you gonna? How are you gonna do it?
I'm gonna need to think about that. I'm assuming this is my. I'm assuming this is the last turn of this stream.
No.
Oh, thought I'd have a week to think on it.
You could literally chip some of it off the wall with a knife, or anything,
Yeah,
or just
yeah, I'll do.
find a loose brick.
I'll do that.
Okay. Roll
I'll
perception.
take. I think I'll take enough just to make a stone dagger, perhaps. Perception, you said.
Yeah. As I said, just if you roll perception, you'll be able to tell if there's any like loose bricks.
14.
Yeah, that's enough. That's enough.
Alright.
Yeah, you can see where there's this building was built pretty fast. There's like loose bricks and things that you could easily pull out. So you're just going to pull one out barehanded.
If that's the only way I can do it.
Okay. Okay.
Right.
That
Now I
will
should
be
probably
the-
get out of it before I'm seen in here and someone knows what I've done. So can I teleport?
No, not this turn.
Oh.
Okay.
Do
Well,
I have another?
remember, it does take you a little while to do what you're doing, so people aren't going to be rushing back this way.
Fair enough. I mean, I'm assuming that I've secured this area, given that I
Yeah,
haven't been
this-
attacked
this
yet.
area
It's
is
been
fine.
3 turns. Okay, I guess that moves on to my berserker then.
Yeah, what do you want him to do?
I've got no further actions. I think I'll press the attack on the Anubis thing,
Yeah.
unless there's someone else he can attack.
No,
But then that would
that
give
would be the
Anubis King
best
an
one.
advantage, wouldn't it? How injured is he right now?
He's quite badly hurt.
Could I animate him if he died now?
No, you can't animate the leaders.
Damn.
Okay. 16 damage.
If anyone thinks I've got a mad obsession with animating things, you should know that as a necromancer, that is what I do.
I thought you were going to say anime at first.
No.
Yeah, he's a reanimator.
Huh.
Okay, the Anubis.
Well, he reads
goes
Obsfam.
down.
I animate, therefore I am.
You are become Koshi Rikto, the
Oh,
original
God, no.
animator.
I'm no different than the toaster from Red Dwarf. Would you like
That's
to
for
be raised
sure.
from these? Would
I
you
honestly
like to be
saw it
raised
more-
from
Honestly, I saw it more as Nabashin.
Yeah. Okay, the Baron is absolutely steaming.
Did I kill the leader? Did
You
my-
have killed the other leader.
Okay, Anubis is dead. Good.
Oh, I'm glad Liz is in the
Alright.
room. She'd be very upset.
Okay, so the Baron is still focusing attacks on. Actually, no. Okay, he's going after Fernando again with his attacks. Oh my goodness, 31. Fernando, can you get out of a 31?
Just do math.
Oh, you're just doing the math. We've got the Scottish war music now.
That's not a nat 20, is it?
No. An 18.
No, I can't. No, I can't.
Oh. 28 damage.
Fucking Jesus.
I wonder why everyone's so apprehensive of me claiming the power of the Black Stone.
The thing is, if you're reading the chat and going off of that, that's out of character. You can't read the chat and then sort of. That's if in character you're interested in the in the Blackstone, you can't then read the chat and go, oh, they've mentioned potential risks. That is metagaming. Sorry, Fernando. He's going to keep up his attacks.
On.
Another 19 for 32. You've successfully ticked him off. 26 damage.
I'm dead.
Fernando's down.
Shit.
Well, he just did like 40 damage in 1 and 2 shots. It's unreal.
Well,
Yeah,
he gave
he
him a
did.
good run.
He did what, like
He
60
did.
damage. I don't even have that much. I don't even have that much health.
We must save him.
Second 2 attacks are at the Yeti. 26
He's not gonna
is in.
keep up attacking me then.
No, I'm not going to have him attack you while you're down. There's no fun in him doing that to you.
No. The question is, no. Yeah. See, you're missing the question. Would the Baron keep attacking me? Not would the DM.
No, the Baron wouldn't. Because he wants to make you hurt more. You've upset him. If anything, I think he wants to sire you.
Beg your pardon?
Oh my.
Like a
Those are
vampire.
the-
Remember, he is a vampire. But at the moment, he's got
That
3
could-
enemies. So it's a simple triage situation.
That could be interesting.
Yeah. As I said, it's a simple triage situation at the moment. He has to deal with the big critter, which hit him as well. He's knocked you down, and now he's going after the big guy who's hitting him too. And he's just done 33 damage.
And the attack.
Date shown.
Next one. Just like they say, you wanted him angry? He's angry.
Wanna
He's
get
going
nuts?
after the Yeti.
Oh, I can't dry hump his way out of this one.
He's
It's
just done
obviously not
97
trying hard
da-
enough.
He's just done 57 damage to the Yeti. Okay, so those don't. It's just the leader left. The other leader left. He's going after Brunhilde with her attacks. That's if I actually click on the right thing. Oh, there it is. Couldn't see where I was going to save my life. Okay, that's 1 hit on Brunhilde. 11 damage. No. Miss on the second. Three damage in total. Miss, hit, miss, miss, hit, miss. Yeah, that's all of it. So. Three. Okay, so they don't really know what to do. Hank's doing his usual, well, we're not really sure what to do at this point. Yeti is maintaining its attack on the Baron. So he's not having that much luck this turn. He got hit in that time. 10 damage. Fail on that one. Okay, so okay, the other hobgoblins are Snob, your hobgoblins have all buggered off.
Oh.
You can't pay for the staff these days, can you?
No. I decided, there's no money in this.
Well, let alone forget about the money. It's bad manners, is what it is. I did not raise them to be such ill-mannered oiks.
What would you like the hyenas to do, Wolfie?
Is it only the Baron who's left now?
Yeah. And Richter is, although you can't see it because you're over by the boat.
Would you allow
Yeah,
if
why?
hyenas pulled Philando away to a member of the crew to heal him or something?
The Baron would get an attack of opportunity.
Oh, I don't know what to do.
You can risk it if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna risk it. I have faith in my hyenas, they'll get the job done. Philando will be saved.
The hyenas are going in and they're trying to surround Fernando and drag him away from. Well, they're going to, once they can get to him, they're going to try and grab him and pull him away.
Yeah. Please, come on.
You're way more concerned about this than I am.
Don't want my babies to die.
Okay, Phil, you could actually help Fernando if you want. You have got you call forth a nature spirit to soothe the wounded. Oh, okay. You can summon a animal spirit. Well, as I said, Phil, you could actually heal Fernando if you want. You can summon a healing spirit. Once I get to the right thing again. I keep hitting the thing. Okay, so Phil is going to heal Fernando using Healing Spirit. So you've got 6 health back. And there is a above you is a sort of like a doe. There's your healing. There's the healing spirit.
I'm just gonna spray off some blood. Douglas.
Come on, Philando.
I haven't lied to you. Fernando's entire thing is he wants to die.
I know.
It is not time yet.
Okay, obnoxious. It's Presto's turn.
All right. Well, since he, I don't know if he would necessarily recognize it, but or ever hear Richter saying something about needing a drink, but anyway, says, Alakazami, Alakazuzi, give that pally something boozy. And figured we could roll a 20 and see if he gets either 11 through 20 or 1 through 10. 11 through 20 gives him a mug of ale, and 1 through 10 is the chunky ale with triple the chunks.
Oh no! It's got to be something utterly silly. He gets basically a bottle of Lambrini appears in his mouth.
Weapons,
I don't even know
great
what that
lager.
is.
That's a big chunky bottle.
It's a fancy Italian car. That's a joke. But it's...
Yeah, I've never.
It's not the
I
most-
have
it's
to
not
look that
the
up. What is it called? Lambrini.
I only picked that because it was like it's a totem
On
they
your
just
desk.
have to stand near. And you're always sneaking up on.
I'll be
them.
right back. Hold on.
You're always like
Yes.
sneaking up on deer. Having a domestic. Okay. Okay, whose turn was it? Okay, so Presto's just had his turn. It seems I will have to do something about this. As Venger sort of walks forward and Back up. I was just doing my awesome Venger impression.
Oh, looks like it's back.
Yay!
Oh my
Missed
god.
out. Missed out on my awesome Venger impression.
Good. I don't like Venger. He can die. I hope the bat thing kills him.
Well, you just blasted him in the back with a couple of energy bolts. Just as a sort of, don't you understand, Baron?
Lightning bolt. shoot
You are
from my
not master
fingers.
here.
This Avenger, though, he almost never hits anything with any of
Yeah,
those.
he didn't actually even get the first hit. You didn't hit him first time. You hit him second time.
God damn it. Fernando's got this.
It's just a, like, you know. Oh, what? It's that line from Red Dwarf. You know, the can't we meet someone friendly? Can't we meet someone who can shoot straight?
Yeah, Avenger freaking fires off like he was trained by the Empire.
Yeah. Then again, his energy bolts didn't even kill Uni, so, and he got a direct hit twice. He couldn't even kill a downed unicorn. Okay.
Oh.
Richter, it's your turn. You've got 10 health.
Right.
And you got a bottle of, like, goofy...
You got a bottle
Food
of
in
chav
your mouth.
water sticking out your mouth.
Oh.
Gotta love those like 3-litre bottles of Lambrini.
Oh, God. No.
I mean, I do have 40 lay on hands, but, like... Hold on, let me just check the Amulet of the Drunkard.
It doesn't say it has to be
give me
good
drinks
alcohol,
beyond
it just
drinks.
says it has to be alcoholic.
You regain 4d4 plus 4 hit points when you drink a pint of beer, ale, mead, or wine. Once the amulet has restored hit points, it can't do so again until the next dawn.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
pretty sure a whole 3-litre bottle of Lambrini would count as a pint
Yeah.
in terms of alcoholic content.
Yeah.
I had to look it
Right
up. I
afterwards,
didn't even know what that was.
You're gonna need a leak.
It's like wine coolers in America.
Yeah.
Ugh, yeah.
Because God forbid they use a bottle.
Yeah. Ugh, God.
Does
It's
this
like
take
white.
an
It was the best
action,
thing
or
for the
can I
glass
ju-
industry that ever came about.
Does this take an action, or can I just do it?
What?
'Cause it doesn't say on the amulet. Does it take an action?
No, I think it's just automatic.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna Popeye the bottle of them. Bring it.
I'm just imagining what will happen to you if you're thrown into a lake of booze.
It should be even worse because it's like make it peach or something. Like
Okay,
Snap.
one of the dice seems to have been stuck on the... Oh, wait, no, it did. I gained 11 health.
Okay.
Alright, now I could use all but one of my lay on hands points to heal to full. Which does seem like the thing to do here, but someone else might need those.
nah, the only other one he wants to die, so
Ugh.
he's like crawling back to the bad guy.
At least finish the job.
Am I within healing distance of Fernando?
Yes.
I am. Right.
Fernando's done holding back.
Am I in immediate danger from? I mean, is
If you get that close to
Right.
the Baron, you will be in immediate danger from the Baron.
Yeah, you do not want to get that close to him.
right? Okay, spells.
I
then.
thought you were going to say, like, if I get this
Rick,
close
Rick,
to the
Rick.
Baron, is the Baron going to try and hurt me?
Rick, don't worry about yourself. because you're the only other person that I know that can. You're the only other person that can heal. Worry about yourself.
Actually,
If anyone else goes down,
actually,
they're
I was
gonna
going to
need
remind
you.
Richter of the thing in his inventory which he's clearly forgotten about.
Because as I said, if Richard kills this character, I'm coming back as a medic, so we have a healer.
We got a healer. We got a healer.
And I think, as I said, I think Richter has forgotten that he's the one with the solution to this problem.
Oh.
Oh, are you talking about the nuclear option?
Yes.
But that would kill us all.
No, I meant after this guy.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, that makes me pretty much mission critical, doesn't it?
Yeah, if you don't bless that, you know.
Yeah, Richter, don't worry about Fernando. You are the mission critical person. As I said, I've got another character lined up, so we're fine. Worry about you and the rest of the party. I'll worry about me.
Fernando's not dying today.
Right, I'll use 39.
Not if I can help it.
I'll use
But as I said,
39
that's my
of my
problem.
40 lay on hands points
Okay,
to heal for 39,
nice.
and I am back at full.
Okay.
I think that's all I can do right now.
Okay.
Unless, I mean, would it behoove us at all for me to move closer? Because I
Probably not.
could Misty Step and teleport. That's a bonus action.
I mean, there's still two of us fighting. There's the big dude that showed up. The Yeti and me are both like beating up on this guy. So until you see me turn into a dragon and fly off, I'm probably okay.
Okay. So, all right. I guess I'll start moving towards. Is there anything? What's between me and the Baron? Because
Fernando.
just
There is
just
a large
Fernando.
sacrificial circle.
Are there any bad guys left aside from this guy, though?
One of the leaders.
Because didn't Brunhilde kill Moses?
Yeah, it's Anubis left.
No, it's
I thought
I thought
Anubis died.
Oh, I thought it was Anubis that was left.
No, it's the skank, as I kept calling her.
Oh, Pink.
The
Pinky.
Snakehead skank.
Yeah, good. Yeah, that should be your main problem, taking her out.
Right.
Oh,
So
keep calling her the skunk. She probably wouldn't want to go out with you.
Don't worry, Obnoxious has the Baron.
all right. I'll go after the remaining leader then. Although it'll take me probably up to next turn to reach them. Yeah.
No, she was close to the one who hit you.
Oh, right. Okay, well, I don't really have an action left. The only bonus actions I have compelled duel. Alright, I'll tell you, I'll prepare a thunderous smite for next turn. And that'll be my move. I've used all my actions. Am I in attack range of the remaining general?
Yep.
Okay. So I'll prepare I'll use a first level spell slot to prepare a thunderous smite for next turn then.
Cool. Okay. It is Hans's turn.
Okay,
Hans,
so
there's
I'm
only,
guessing.
the only general
I'm
left
guess-
is the one that is fighting Brunhilde.
Well, it would be wrong. Well, if there is only one left, then Hans must help out.
Okay.
Okay, then let's see what I've got. Sound endurance, inspiring leader. Yeah. I'm just looking at what. Bonus action, rage, action. Because I was thinking an empowering strike could maybe give. Well, Ollie probably won't need it right now because I'm pretty sure I had an ability that gave it so when I attacked, it kind of gave. It gave
Yeah,
someone of
empowerment
my
strike.
choice.
You can use that all the time, pretty much.
Okay, so
You can give temporary hit points to people who know you.
okay, well, if that's the case, I want to use empowering strike then while attacking the skank, and I want to give. How's Brunhilde looking?
She's taken some damage, but not a lot.
Okay, well, Richter's mission critical.
Although
Yeah, you can give it to him. That would
I can give it-
buff him.
I should
Hold on.
mention I am at full health right now.
Yeah, but this would give you temporary hit points on top of that.
Yeah.
So you'd have like an extra 10.
I mean,
I
I
think.
won't refuse them, but are you sure I'm the one who needs them most right now?
Or you can give them to Fernando.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give Fernando a bit of a boost.
Okay.
What do I roll for that? Because it's not on my list anymore. I can't see it at least.
It should be on your actions.
Hold on. I'm looking in. Hold on. God damn it, go away. Okay. Actions. Grappling pin, tavern brawler.
It's just roll 1d6 force damage.
Oh yeah, that was it. Yeah, sorry.
Alright, so 1d6. So the force.
So you do your to hit and then do the damage on your axe attacks as normal.
Okay, so roll my axe.
Basically, it works as when you're hitting things with your axe.
Okay, so 26.
Hold on. Was that a... Oh, it was a 17.
Shit.
So that's 7. So then you roll another
Roll a
d6. Yeah, roll. Then you roll a d6 separately.
Right, so a d6 is the normal dice.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll.
So the Baron takes 11 damage, and Fernando gets...
Oh, so I was attacking the Baron. I thought I was attacking the skank.
Sorry, not the Baron. Sorry.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Easy to get the two mixed up.
Well, it says this empowering strike gives you gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier.
Right, so hold on. Let's see my charisma. Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Right,
Sorry.
right. So just roll my charisma.
No, it's whatever the plus for your charisma is.
2,
Plus 4.
4.
Plus 4.
So I get 4. I get 4 hit points.
Yeah, you get 4 temporary hit points.
Okay.
It doesn't transfer to other people apparently.
Oh,
from what I'm reading.
he has got another ability that does that, but I can't remember what it is offhand.
I think it's when he rages.
Well, I'm already raged.
Oh no, it's a bonus action. So starting at 3rd level, you can use your bonus action to deliver its motivational speech to yourself or a willing ally within 30 feet. The target gains temporary hit points equal to 1d6 plus your berserker level. Is that the ability you meant?
Yes.
I think that's the one, yeah.
Cool. So you can take your second attack, and then as a bonus action, you can do this, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll take my second attack then.
So after you've done your 2 attacks, you can do this every turn.
Okay.
There's no limit on it.
Shit. Okay.
Learning your character still, that's fine.
I know. Okay, so just let it go away because the dice was on top of my damage counter.
Okay. Well.
And then, so if you want to use motivational speech,
Yeah.
you use your bonus action, pick a
Oh,
target.
hold on. God damn it, we behave. God damn it.
Oh, behave.
Sorry, the app's acting up for me. Okay, so I'm in my actions. And I'm going to.
You just need to say you're using motivational speech on pick somebody.
Okay, I want to use motivational speech on Fernando.
Right.
Okay.
Then you'd roll one. Then you'd roll 1d6.
Okay, rolling a d6. It's a 6.
Clarification from the DM. It says berserker level. I'm assuming that means you're barbarian level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
My
Right,
barbarian
so it
level
would
is
be-
like 7.
Yeah. So it would be 1d6 plus 7.
Okay,
So you rolled a 6. So it would be 13.
right.
That's how that works.
Okay then, so I've given my motivational speech to Fernando.
And it was a good motivational speech at that 13.
13
Oh,
temporary
yeah.
hit points. See, Fernando, I've dealt with. Yeah, you've just dealt with
You
our
can
other
do
leader.
it, Fernando. You can do this. This man is not this baron, this thing. He is not on your level, and you know it.
He is not
It
the
is
one
not
to
your
kill
day
you.
to die, my friend.
I believe that would make it obnoxious this turn.
Yipper.
You're going to turn into a dragon now?
Yeah, it sounds like it.
I was thinking about it, but if he's still not looking at me and I'm not in trouble, I'm kind of thinking I might just keep going with what I've got going on.
I don't know, you're about to be in trouble, you're about to be in trouble, buddy. Preemptive. Although I'm not sure you can't resist any of the damage he throws out, so it wouldn't actually matter, would it?
Yeah, it wouldn't change much of anything. Like I don't get more health points or anything, so I'm just gonna go with it because this is a lot of damage that I've been able to do. So I'm gonna keep at it until he turns around, and then actually, well, if I switch, that's an action, right?
Bonus action to change.
It's a bonus action. As I was thinking, okay, you know what? I am going to change, and I'm going to use my breath weapon on him.
Because it works the exact
Blow
same
flames
as...
right up his backside.
Yeah, it works
What's
the same
that?
as
I'm sorry.
Wolfie's.
All right, so hybrid transformation, boom, and I'm going to use my breath attack, and I still have, hold on, double checking everything. Advantage on all attack rolls and saving throws. I already have my extra points. So I get breath weapon with
The breath weapon,
advantage.
breath weapons, you just roll the damage and he makes dex save. If he saves, he reduces the damage.
Oh, I don't have to hit the little
Yeah,
plus
you don't
5
have to
thing?
hit.
Oh. Okay, so then since the divine empowerment gives me advantage on the attack roll, I don't even use the attack roll. Do I get advantage on the no, that'd be crit. I can't do that.
No, it doesn't work like that.
Okay. All right, so breath weapon for 13.
Okay, yeah. Oh, my internet has just turned to crap.
Although, as I said, he's huge, so I'm not sure how good his dex save is against that. Fernando's not doing much on his next turn, I'm telling you now.
And since I shifted, let's see, I've done my bonuses, I've done my attack, but I have movement, right? So I should be able to fly up out of his reach.
Yes. Except he's
Okay,
got wings
so
too.
I'll pop up in the air out of his reach. Unless he flies up to get me, but then it's a whole different type of battle.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so that's another 13. Okay, so that's obnoxious. No, is it? Okay, Fernando, it's your turn.
Yay! I'm assuming I'm close enough to death that I'm seeing a vision of the Lady of Death at this point.
Yeah.
But she should. Yay! Cool. I'm gonna spring to my feet and take a and throw my sword hand out to her to offer her to dance, and then do I get the what? Because it's the start of my turn, I get the 1d6 healing from Healing Spirit, don't I? Because it's still around.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll roll a d6 for that. And it's plus what? Sorry.
No, I didn't. It was D6.
Yeah, it's a d6, and it should be plus something, right? Healing Spirit is what? What's a spellcasting modifier?
I was just going to look.
Because I rolled a 6, so that's pretty good. So it's 6 plus whatever
Plus
wisdom
6.
is.
Oh no, modifier.
Yeah, modifier.
+1.
+1. Cool. So
Yeah.
7. Heal that. Okay, I'm going to use my bonus action to Hex Blaze Curse him again.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my action to use my new 4th level spell
Okay.
that I got from that level up.
And that is.
Bye, everybody! Fernando just disappears. I cast Greater Invisibility on myself. I'm invisible.
Oh, nice.
And Greater Invisibility, unlike normal invisibility, concentration lasts for a minute, and I can attack and cast spells through it and not become visible again.
Nice.
Meaning everything that tries to hit me has disadvantage and doesn't even and is considered blind, meaning I have advantage on everything I do.
Very nice.
But that's my turn, because that was a lot of setup for next turn. As I'm about to waltz with the Lady of Death.
Snob
So
Goblin.
I'm done holding back. I'm going to tear him in half.
It's your turn.
Sorry?
Snob, it's your turn.
All right. Okay. Sorry, then. So, my men have seemed to have abandoned me.
They've been titillated away, quite literally.
Is there a way for me to parley with my former associates to discover the reason for their seeming treachery?
Well, one of them is still close to where you are, so yeah, you could go and.
Is that my
him.
loyal lieutenant, Goblin These Nuts?
Oh, hello, boss. Or should I say
Hello,
former
Goblin
boss?
These Nuts. I'm a little perturbed by the recent behaviour and conduct of you and your men, who seem to have abandoned the line of duty and your recent cultural enlightenment in favour of six.
No, stop that. Stop, no. No, you don't behave like a real goblin boss. You don't. And
No, I behave like a superior goblin. This is the way of the future of our people.
No, we don't care about that. You know, we've met someone. we've met these lovely, gorgeous goblin ladies who just want to take us away from here.
Well,
That's what we're
why
gonna
not?
do. Yeah.
Why not turn the
Sorry,
tables on
but-
them? Invite them back to our place for
No,
a lovely glass
They've
of
got-
red.
They've got their own place, and you know, boss, you know, triplets, boss, triplets.
Well, be that as it
Boss.
may. Surely
Yeah.
we should be the ones teaching them.
Oh, no,
so-
they. Oh no, boss, no, they don't like you. No, we're happy, boss. Thanks for the offer, but you know, we'll be going. We'll be going.
Goodness me, how could one not like me?
Oof, this is a harsh breakup.
Oh
I'm
God!
sorry.
I
I'm
thought
sorry, boss.
I thought the Wolfie Brunhilde thing would be awkward.
Is it-
That is going to be awkward. When
Is
that
it
I
that
know,
I did
but-
not?
I'm
Is
sorry,
it that I
boss,
did not
it's-
supply
it's-
you and the
it's-
boys with?
I'm sorry, boss. It's
Um,
not you. It's us. Yeah.
Oh God! He's giving him that speech.
But did I not supply you the ample supplies of creme brulee?
Boss,
Was it
boss,
not
we just
satisfactory?
We just couldn't stand it. All the betrayal, all the foulness, the lies. We just couldn't stand it.
When have I never been true to you? What lies do you speak of?
And that's what made it so difficult.
It's me, I cannot believe the words coming out of your mouth.
I mean,
lied to
you know,
I know.
I mean, don't you get it as well? I mean, I thought my name, you know, made it obvious how I felt about things. I mean, my name is literally gobbling these nuts, and you never did. So I'm just gone. No,
I just
sorry,
figured
boss.
that you came
We're
from
gone.
a nut-bearing family,
goodbye, boss.
such as the M&Ms of the road.
We're gonna go and you know, we've got the chocolatiers and stuff. We'll be happy.
Well, if you can see to it that they can send me some fine liqueurs. No, wait. Why are we conversing in such a way? I feel utterly betrayed. We had a mission
No,
to civilize
I'm sorry,
the
boss.
goblins.
No, the mission's done.
With or without your help, I shall continue my mission to enlighten the goblins and show the people of the world that we have much to offer. Fine arts,
Fine.
fine wines,
Fine, boss. Fine.
the
Do,
opera.
do whatever you need to do, boss. Have a good
Well.
life. Have a good life, boss.
I cannot believe this. When have I ever not treated your men with respect and care and affection?
Goblin these
God.
nuts starts to walk away.
Wait, don't you walk away from me. These nuts, return.
I think you should
Just
kill
make
him
it
as an
harder for
example.
yourself. There'll be other times.
I'm thinking I should sacrifice some.
Goodness me. You'll be back. You'll come crawling back, and so will you, and you. These nuts will return to me. You'll see.
No.
At least maim him.
No. He's beneath me. I am a gentleman first and foremost,
He's found
and
himself
therefore
some-
I shall.
He's found himself some
Therefore-
goblin biddies. He's just not interested in you anymore.
You wouldn't mind if
Oh.
I sacrificed them then?
He is having a good time with those triplets. It's very good offer, my friend.
Well, as enticing as that sounds, I
I
believe as a
can't.
true gentleman, a true goblin of the ladies, I
can't
shall
accept-
help the acrobat.
Okay,
In her
Wolfie,
quest.
how are you going to react to this weird breakup speech you're witnessing? That's if Wolfie does
I've heard
react to
of-
this weird breakup he's watching.
I've heard of men eaters, but they appear to have been gobbling them up.
I can't help but feel
beneath
partially
you.
responsible for this.
If they're beneath you, would you mind if I sacrifice them?
Oh, for God's sake, will
I
you
have
stop?
not met you, you bizarre man. Stop hounding me.
Yeah, Jack, stop metagaming.
You still haven't met him.
Bizarre
Okay.
fellow. Never mind. Never mind. I still have actions, so I can take this turn, do I not?
Goblin can have a bit of a cry later on.
Well, I think I might need to after such treachery.
Good.
But for now, I shall help the young lady, shall I?
No, they've. Oh, which one? The acrobat.
Yes. Perhaps I can
Yeah,
teach
that's what you
him the
need.
ways
That's
of
what you need.
ballet.
A nice rebound.
Indeed, I shall teach him the ways of ballet.
Rebounding
may
with the acrobat.
may I converse with her?
Not this turn. No, I want to get a
But
few
I
more
may
turn-
move in
I
her
want to get at
direction,
least
shall
this
I?
turn done. It is starting to
Fair.
get late.
What actions can I still take?
That's pretty much all you could do that turn.
Alrighty then. To be continued.
Wolfie. Assuming Wolfie's still here. There he is.
Yes.
We've been talking to him for the last couple of minutes.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I must have been distracted.
Oh, you just missed a breakup.
No, I heard that. That was.
The living is
So what you
It's
gonna
not
say,
you,
Wolfie?
it's me. Like what?
I know, the old speech.
Fucking
Yeah, he's got
hilarious.
left by
No
gobbling
man should
these
ever
nuts.
lose these nuts.
Oh my god.
He's been castrated quite metaphorically.
Well, my friend, you have Brunhilde. She's single. She'll
He's,
happily
he's
take
hoping she's single. You gonna dump Brunhilde this session?
You. We are not together.
You are.
There appears to be a bit of a Miss Piggy
You were living with her the
dynamic.
last time you two were together.
No, that's it.
Yes,
seems to be
you
a
were living
mistake.
together. You
No,
went and
we
got a
weren't.
chicken. You went and got chickens.
Yeah, you were living together.
Fair
You
call.
blew, you blew off an entire mission to go and get food for
Hold on.
Brunhilde and Taddy, and then you went out for smokes and you never came back.
Would that count as
I
food
don't-
for
I don't-
thought?
Ollie, do you remember that scene from the Frankie Boyle thing where he goes, I've got nothing, I haven't even got a girlfriend. I'm your girlfriend. No, you're not. We just sit and watch television together. Walk now. That's what this is.
Oh god, fucking hell.
Oh God.
Um,
I feel partially responsible for this, for introducing Hawk to that video on the goblins.
So, Wolfie, what are you going to do?
what seems to be happening?
Well, the Baron's
Well,
still
mate,
alive.
Have I? Wait. Thought I was near the boat with the goblins.
Yeah, the goblins have just left.
Oh, good. Okay.
And you've got a posh goblin with a cane crying at the beach, saying, "No, come back."
Oh no.
Fuck these nuts.
I'll have you know that it is quite manly to openly weep when the occasion needs
Well, he's got
it.
a posh handkerchief as well, so he's able
Are
to.
you
like,
saying? So are you saying
Naturally.
these?
conceal it a little
So are you
bit.
saying these nuts are salty?
These nuts made me
Oh.
cry.
Oh my god, what is going on? I'm gonna get on the boat and get ready to set sail, waiting for everyone to fall back.
Really?
You're
Oh,
not
shit.
going to come back and help with the battle?
No, I'm joking. I'm gonna
Help with it.
Wow.
put Taddy underneath
He's
deck.
like the only
make
person
sure-
who's not taken any damage at all.
I know. I'm going to quickly head to the boat. Put
neither is
Taddy
obnoxious.
underneath deck. Put Taddy underneath deck. Make sure she's safe and secure. And then head back to the battlefield
I'm sure Dukes would be happy to watch Taddy
and
go
fight the Baron head on.
Okay, so you hand Taddy over to Jukes and go
Who
rushing.
the hell's Duke?
Oh, she's my ship's mechanic. She made that big cannon that knocked the statue off.
Do you trust her?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good, that's fine by me then. If anything happens to my baby Ollie, I'm gonna kill you. Anyway,
Okay.
Ah, the irony.
Okay.
I am now heading back to the battlefield.
Yeah, you're legging it right way across the battlefield. Okay. Okay, the Taddies are going after the Baron.
Wait, no, they're gonna die. They're too powerful for them. I mean, he's too powerful. Shit.
Okay. No, failed. Seven damage. Failed. Failed again. Nice. .23 damage by the Taddies.
That's my girls.
Brunhilde's seen them and is trying to figure out who they are.
Oh God!
Oh shit, they don't know it's.
Do they know?
Oh, oh, Wolfie, do I sense the sword of Damocles floating over your head?
Don't want them know. Well, no, the
hasn't
Teddies
figured
will
it
know
out.
who she is. I
The
don't want
tentacles of
Brunhilde.
Damocles.
The Tentacles.
Wait, no, no tentacles, no tentacles.
Tentacles
But
is
she's
nice.
joining in the fight.
Oh,
You tried to sacrifice my daughter, you son of a bitch.
wait, what? Wait. She
At which
don't
point,
know that.
hearing that, all four of the Taddies are like, Mom?
Oh
And
fuck.
her reaction is just,
Oh shit. Oh no.
what Chitty? Mom? Who the hell are you lot?
Oh, this is gonna be
Oh,
awkward.
Hans thinks this is a big situation.
Oh, you're telling me? Oh
Oh,
god.
Hans can deal with that situation. Fernando's busy.
Fuck. I'm glad I'm on the
Next
boat
week on
right
Jerry
now.
Springer.
Hans Springer.
Yeah, Hans and
That
Fernando
actually
are going to
sounds
have
like
to
an actual
mitigate this
name.
situation later.
Oh, sweet, we can get you a little security suit and everything.
If only I thought of that one sooner.
Ugh.
So Taddies have had their turn. Brunhilde's had her turn. Jim, it's your turn.
Okay, I need to get out of this location before someone catches me.
Yeah, it's could you just walk back out the door?
Walk out the door.
Able to teleport yet?
What? Why would you need to teleport? You can literally just walk out the door.
Laziness.
I figured I'd go where Rictus is, or whether I can
I think everyone's pretty preoccupied with the battle. You can probably just
Yeah,
walk
you could
out.
do that if you want.
I just want to get within fighting range of someone who needs me.
Okay, so you teleport over to where Richter is.
Can I still attack something?
Yeah. Oh no, you've already cast this turn. Oh, sure.
You can still use cantrips.
Yeah.
You just can't cast another main spell.
Alright, I'll cast, what's the, what enemy
Oh,
can I
wait.
kill?
Hold on.
It's a
Sorry.
racial ability.
You're the same race as me, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're a Shadowkai.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can use his Blessing of the Raven Queen to do what I do and teleport without casting a spell.
Yeah, that's what
Okay,
you would
I'll
have
do-
used. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not a spell, so yeah, he can still do whatever the hell he wants.
Excellent. Anyone dead in this area?
Just make sure to click the box saying you've used it so you know how many you've got left.
Where is the box?
It'll be under your bonus actions.
Bonus actions.
Yeah, Blessing of the Raven Queen.
Done. Thank you. I've got 2 left.
Also, after you've used that, you have resistance to all damage.
Super.
It's always worth remembering that.
Okay. That was a bonus action, so I got 2 left, right?
You've got 2 potential attacks left.
Alright.
Or
No,
a main
he doesn't.
action.
Yeah, you've just got a main action. You're a wizard. You don't get an extra
Oh
attack.
yeah.
How many dead people are in this area?
There's a couple of berserkers. The ones that Wolfie's lot ate earlier on. Well, killed earlier on.
Are they in the vicinity where they could attack someone or after my turn?
Yeah.
Alright then, I'll resurrect them with Animate Dead. I can do that one more time now. Am I allowed to use a cantrip?
Yeah.
Right, what enemy can I kill with it?
No, because animate dead. No, animate dead would be your action.
Oh yeah.
Alright. If that's all my action, I guess that's my turn then.
Gonna have
Just
your
my-
undead attack.
Yep. Is there anyone specifically they can kill?
No, there's only the Baron left.
Okay, attack the Baron.
How many do you have now? 3. Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
'Cause you got 1.
Yep, I got 3.
What?
Attack the Baron!
Yeah, no, it just takes me a minute to get to the right part of my
Iron
stats.
Baron, I seek through the molecules of your mind and leave an unnatural stain.
Nice. First one got a crit.
Oh wow. He's getting bitch slapped by a zombie.
24. These guys are a bit... Well, no, they are rather OP. But...
Yeah, that's why it's supposed to be a zombie or a skeleton and not actually what the stat block says it is. Because if you can res what the stat block says it is, that's honestly ridiculous.
I'm enjoying myself using it.
Well, Animate Dead specifically says it's supposed to be a skeleton or zombie, and it gives you the stat blocks for them.
And thus our ancestors rose from the graves and competed with each other in athletic sports.
Plus, being a necromancer, it balances it out with just being zombies, because you can get certain other things later that are better. like ghouls and wraiths and white.
That's
And
gonna
white
be
can
fun.
make more zombies or skeletons.
It's gonna
So
be
it's
fun.
powerful enough. It's powerful enough without having stat block.
Yeah, this was
And
just a temporary thing, just to give him something for this.
I
to
have to
make up
rely
the
on my
last
other
week's
spells from
incident.
now on, but for now I'll use one of the best advantages I've got.
Well, one of the level 5 spells you'll be happy about is Dance Macabre.
Well, that's. It did about 40 damage, so. Thing. Oh, I lost the page again. Okay, it's the Baron's turn.
Those berserkers probably
None
aren't
of you-
long for this world anyway.
None of you understand. Me and my order cannot be stopped, cannot be destroyed. When the Night of the Living Fire came, they all thought us killed. But I survived. I survived because of this blood. Because of this blood, we will be avenged upon Set and the other false gods that betrayed us. And he takes a step back, straight into the pool of blood behind him, and absorbs it all. We cannot be stopped. And as he does, it heals him.
Huh.
So he stood.
Regular Alucard.
But there's no more blood, right?
He's absorbed all the blood from that pool.
Okay.
Are there other pools?
At which point, he takes Blood Drinker, and goes, and toys like this with its incessant nagging do nothing but hamper my abilities. And he snaps Blood Drinker in half. And all the power inside that is absorbed into his body. And he sort of looks around at each of you and goes, "You can't stop me now. Nothing can. You're all fools." At which point, from behind him, Venger sort of laughs and goes, "Fools are we, Baron? Fools? If you have so much power, Baron, and seek to destroy us all, then why don't you? Why not destroy those petty gems you have and destroy us all. You're scared of the power you have, Baron. Otherwise you'd have killed me and taken over this world. If you thought yourself powerful enough, why not try? And the Baron starts to cackle and he casts 2 spells. One at each of the 2 crystals by the portal. The spells start to glow and the portal opens. As it does, energy starts to drain from the portal into the gems and then into the Baron, infusing him with even more energy. So he strikes out at the Yeti.
No.
Sorry, I was just... So he's striking out the Yeti.
Oh no, the Yeti!
No, he didn't get the hit. Oh, he didn't get the hit that time either. No, he needs to... Oh my goodness, he needs to hit higher than a 10. Now that's more like it. He lunges at the Yeti and bites it. Dealing... It took him that many freaking hits. You know, and after that, he only did 15 damage. 4 attacks. Can't believe that many attacks failed. That's quite bizarre.
Yeah, I've had a very weird low low number roll this week.
Okay. Okay, that's their turn. At which point, the adventurers that you met earlier on all approach. Hold on. Let's put them in the window. Oh, the internet's back up. Why does this keep happening at the moment? Oh, there she is. They approach the Baron. And Venger says... Well, no, they approach the Baron and go... And Hank steps forward and goes... If you're intent on taking over this world, all we want is to get out of here and to get home. If you let these heroes go, we'll let you have our weapons. Just make sure Venger doesn't take over. And grant them their freedom. If you do so, well, as I said, we'll give you our weapons. And you'll be able to stop anyone. You'll be able to stop Venger. You'll be able to stop whoever you feel like. The Baron takes the weapons and starts to...
Whoa. I'm not letting him do that.
Oh, you're going to try to stop
I'm not
him?
letting him get... Huh?
You're going to try to stop him?
Of course I am.
Okay.
He's not touching shit, because as soon as... I'm surely would have got a turn by the way this is happening. Because my next turn's going to be to slice him up.
Is there anything my berserkers can do to help?
You can well...
Because then me an offering would take them a turn, and him...
You can go for it.
What, just take my turn?
Yeah. Oh, hold on. I'll let you all have a turn each.
Okay.
As you were the first to react, actually, Richter, what do you want to do?
Well,
the young children have basically decided they're going to give their weapons to the Baron.
Did someone take out the remaining general?
Yeah.
So it's just the Baron left.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I don't like the idea of this guy having more power. So, I mean, I've got that Thunderous Smite ready.
What, try and knock him on his fucking 10 feet back on his ass as he reaches out to try and grab them.
I think that would be fun.
Go for it.
Wolfie's hungry for this.
Are we all agreed that we're gonna gank this asshole?
Well, I have a plan once you guys get his attention.
To be fair, as soon as he gets I wasn't going to stop because Fernando's tranced out. He's not even paying attention to what's going on. He's just going for the Baron. We're in a duel and he's dying. That's how... One of us is dying. That's how this ends.
Except there is one thing that Fernando has forgotten out of character. Remember, Fernando was actually told what to do.
Yes, but me as a player cannot remember.
Okay, everyone who's
at this moment,
anyone who is like has any kind of mystical sight of any kind, roll it.
I still have true. To be fair, I still have 120 feet true sight.
Yeah, roll
because
it.
of my monocle.
I have divine sense.
Roll.
Does that count?
Sorry.
Roll what? It's true sight.
Oh, it's true sight.
It's true sight. It just gives me the.
Oh,
it just gives me.
Sorry, I completely forgot.
It just gives me true sight.
Every time you've seen him heal himself, like as soon as he stepped into that blood, he's starting to crack apart at the seams. He's starting to break into, like, his energy is so white hot. He's starting to, as I said, he's starting to fracture.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, just keep overcharging him, and you got to keep filling him with power, which is what I've been doing.
Yeah, and that's what he's done. You've hurt him. And now he's basically been given the. That's why the weapons. The weapons are energy. They're weapons of power.
So if he gets them, they're more I think
He's
I
gonna-
get.
I don't want to say. You got to figure it out.
I know you don't want to say. I know
mean,
what it is. I
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
I just don't want to say.
It's alright, I'm waiting for whatever Richter's going to do.
I think Richter would probably whack him.
Thunderous Smite counts as energy. Energy
Yes.
equals good.
Okay, yeah. Alright, going for it. Roll into hit. Come on, crit. Oh no, 17.
It hasn't hurt him. Can you roll for the damage for your Thunderous Smite?
That is 2d6, I believe.
Yeah, roll for it.
Okay. 7.
He's absorbed the energy off of the thing deactivating the Thunderous Smite. He's just basically sucked the energy in.
Alright.
Rick.
If I used my bonus action to prep another one, could I try it again with my second attack?
As bonus actions can happen at any point, I believe so.
I'll do that. Let's try this again, shall we? Rolling to attack. Oh, 19. Plus 8, 27 to hit. Does that get through?
You've still got to roll for the damage. Well, yeah, roll for the damage. For the Thunderous Smite damage, because as I said, he's just sucking he's just sucking the energy out.
That being the case, could I also activate the Blood Fury and Divine Smite?
Yes, if you want.
All right.
You won't heal anything from it.
I have nothing to heal anyway. So, right. Blood Fury and activating Divine Smite level 2, and since he's a vampire, hold on, Divine Smite, I think gets an extra one on undead. So do I get an extra D8 on that? Yeah. I didn't crit, so level 2 that would be, hold on, 2d8 for a first level spell slot, 1d8 for, so 3d, that's 4d8 radiant damage as well. Okay, spells, just use up a level 2 slot. Okay, now rolling for damage. 2d6 thunder damage. Seven. 4d6 necrotic. 15.
He's
Total
looking
of
like he's
22.
enjoying this.
And 4d8 radiant damage. $16.
He's enjoying this too much.
That's 38 damage on that attack.
Don't you understand? You can't kill me. You are just making me stronger and more capable of bringing my people back. Stronger than they've ever been.
Are we doing this in turn order, or if we see an opportunity, are we able to take it?
No, we'll go back to turn order in just a sec, because it's like literally. So Hans.
I'm thinking if I did something to that blood pool, would he stop regenerating?
No, I think I know what we're going for. We've just got to stay on him.
Well.
You know what? Hans could actually do something really crazy here.
Go on.
Well, have you been listening to what this guy's monologuing?
He's saying something about bringing back his people and everything, and he just keeps getting stronger.
Yeah.
So everything we do to him hurts. Every single thing we do to him.
Is making him stronger.
So, let's see.
I think we win by overloading him, though.
Make him stronger. Motivational speeches, I asked.
Yeah.
So you're suggesting I motivational speech?
The Baron.
Okay. Wouldn't that just give him HP?
Yes, that's,
Yeah, but we can't hurt him at this
What's
point
his
anyway, so
power?
fuck it.
that's the point.
Come
guy
on,
literally
Baron,
has
you
over
can
1,000
do this.
HP at this point.
You know what? Yeah, but I'm trying to think of how Hans could twist something into a motivational speech towards the villain.
Well, he says he wants to. He did say earlier on he wants to storm the heavens to destroy the god that betrayed him.
Hans believes he can do this. He
So-
believes
Hans
he
believes that you can do this.
So,
If you
so
believe
what?
that
So
you can
what
do this,
if?
then you
And hear
can.
me out here. What if Hans listened to him, confronted him about said thing, and said he understands the whole him wanting the power to do all these things, and it's admirable that he's doing that. In fact,
It's like reverse psychology.
yeah, it's a whole. In fact, he's completely moved by it, and he encourages him.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to. So, would I have to do a charisma thing?
You'd have to charisma him first because,
Okay.
Sort of,
Okay, so I'm going to roll to give a motivational speech. So I'll press the charisma thing.
Yeah, you'd have to do charisma first so that he believes, so that he listens to you, to your speech.
Okay. Let's
'Cause
see.
remember, it has to be on people who are willing to hear it. Which, yes, on a 22, he is listening to you.
Okay, so I'm going to tell the Baron. I've been listening to your speech after every single hit. I've been watching you regenerate yourself, but I've been hearing you say how you want the power to bring back your people. Hans understands. Hans understands the pain of loss, and the desire to bring back those that you have lost. While yes, it would make sense for me to just pick up my axe and vainly smack you. No. Hans is actually moved. In fact, Hans quite respects your speech. If you really want to storm the heavens, you really want to do this, then who is Hans to stay in the way?
Hank offers the pile of weapons to you.
To me.
Yes.
Okay. Then he'll take the weapons.
Hand over to the Baron.
Then I'm going to walk over to the Baron and I'm going to hold out the weapon.
I know he's going to do something crazy.
Okay, I'm going to hold out the weapon and go, if you really want to bring your people back, and you really loved your people that much, then here I am offering you these weapons. They're just going to hold them up. He's just going to hold them up. Because I would be a fool to not respect your power. Hans understands and respects power. And Hans believes you can do this. Seeing after everything you've gone through.
Okay, I'll let Fernando have a reaction to this if he wants to.
How fluid are we being with the rules right now?
Quite fluid.
You said no. Under the fact of you said the gates take all your power and convert it into energy, right?
Yeah.
Right, and he's got that power currently.
Yeah, the energy is going into him.
I want to do something very loose and crazy.
Yeah.
Can I bonus action teleport on top of him using Blessing of the Raven Queen?
Yeah.
And he currently has the ability to absorb all energy, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look down. Ha! You have not counted on one thing. I am Fernando Martinez. I am 2,112 years old, and you are not ready to take my power. I'm going to touch him, and I'm going to burn every ounce of my energy into him. Literally everything. I'm going to burn all my spell slots, all my bardic inspirations, and anything I've got left. Right into his head. And I'll tell you what I have left, and I will burn myself out.
It wouldn't be enough.
You sure?
Yeah, the weapons are a tremendous amount of power. They're enough to break like an 18 level control spell. Yeah, they are like phenomenal power. If you were in a if you were like a level 17, 18 or something, then yes, definitely that would work. But at this level, not quite. It's not enough.
No, as I'm going to
But
do
I
it, so I'm
like
still
what
going to
you're
do it.
thinking. As I said, it was the right. As I said, if you were higher level, that would definitely work.
Would you like me to tell you what I'm burning?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go for 4 bardic inspirations.
Yeah.
I literally said I'd burn everything. So 2 blessings of the Raven Queen. 1 free use of detect thoughts. 4 first level spell slots. 2 second level spell slots. 2 third level spell slots. And that's it. That's everything I've got. And I'll burn my hit points if you'll allow me.
No, as I said, it wouldn't be enough. You got to remember that. You got to remember that just touching the weapons was enough, thematically, to break Venger's spell of control over Demo Dragon, which would have been like a 9th level spell to control a being that he created. So, as I said, if you were higher level, then definitely. But as you're only level 7, it's not enough. Level 8, it's not enough. But as I said, it's a good thought. It's a solid plan.
It would, and it would also be a great,
Yeah, if you were
ending
level
to- ending
17,
point.
it would have been a solid plan and it'd have done it. But not your, level 17, level 18, that would definitely work. But not at present level. But as I said, I like what you're thinking because that would have done it.
All right.
So, Hans, are you going to give him the speech as you hand it over?
Yeah, I'm gonna give him the. I'm gonna give him the speech. Hans will have noticed the body. Will have noticed his body starting to crumble and crack and stuff, right?
No, only people who have
Okay.
like. To Fernando,
Okay.
this guy's coming apart at the seams, like all over.
Okay, because I had.
He
Okay,
has
'cause-
like energy.
Does he
pouring
look
out of him.
worse for? Does he look? Did what I did have any effect? Because I did burn everything. I literally have.
Okay.
Yeah, he's like right
Okay,
on
but
that
was
tipping
was
point.
Hans there to listen to Venger's speech on the ship when we rescued him?
I think so.
Yeah.
Because he mentioned, because I'm trying to think of, if he can't see it, like the motivation he'd give for giving the weapons is that I did have some idea that would play back to some idea he had back on the ship on when he was back training heroes.
Yeah.
But it's more of an alcoholic. It's more of a story involving a dwarf alcoholic, and giving him way more booze than he could handle.
I've
In
heard
order
of
to
being a
put him-
lightweight. That's just ridiculous.
Well, the idea I was going to have is that have Hans give him the weapons, because I kind of think I know where you're going with this. And well, the kids have pretty much given up anyway. So I think the motivation for Hans doing something like this would be something more along the lines of just, trusting the kids. So he's going to put his faith in the kids that they know what they're doing. and do it this way because we've got Taddy.
Okay.
Effectively, and we've got Brunhilde. So yeah, he's gonna give that speech and he's gonna hand over the weapons.
Okay. So you go roll for it.
Oh, I thought I already rolled.
Oh, that was for.
Oh wait, I rolled the charisma thing so he'd listen. What do I need to
Yeah.
roll for the motivational speech?
Make it another charisma.
Okay, another charisma it is. Let's hope this works.
Yeah. He's
Okay.
he believes you.
Hans is an honest heart. I think that's the best and worst part about him.
As soon as he touches the weapons, though, he starts to glow and to. No, this isn't right. You lied to me, Hans. You lied to me, and you, Fernando, you did this. You. No.
I did not lie to you. I believed in you. You did not believe in yourself.
His hands start to steam and smoke. His limbs begin to catch fire and burn as the energy
I'm still on his
inside him has
head.
got too much for this world. I think it's time for Fernando to react and jump off.
Fernando is drained. Fernando's even lost his.
fall off.
Yeah, Fernando's just gonna fall off unconscious.
Can I catch Fernando as he falls?
He has nothing left.
Can I catch Fernando as he
anyone
falls?
who's near the ground can try and catch Fernando.
Okay, I want to try and
I'll even say I pumped what was left of my invisibility into him as well, so I'm not invisible
Okay,
anymore.
so what do I roll to catch him?
Either athletics or acrobatics.
Okay,
my berserkers each form a triumph.
okay, I'm gonna roll my athletics. Ah.
Hans didn't make it.
Oh shit.
Can I roll for this?
Yeah.
I'll roll athletics.
Well, to be fair, I'm holding the weapons as well.
Yeah,
17.
They can roll for it too if you want.
I'd like my
Jim?
berserkers to have a. I'd like my.
I'm not
berserkers
able to do
have
anything
as well.
here, am I? Because I've not met everyone yet, have I?
No, you're at the ship. But
Yeah.
we'll meet you soon enough.
Fall and get
Yeah,
flattened.
they'll meet you in a minute.
I got
Good.
17. Would that do it?
Yeah, that'll do it.
Alright, I've caught Fernando.
Sorry, Fernando, I tried.
How
And that's the
unconscious is Fernando at the moment? I take it very. After
Like,
that,
get any more unconscious?
Oh no, you're not quite unconscious. You're conscious enough to wake up in like.
I mean,
Rick just
that was a
caught
lot
you.
to have drained.
Rick just
That was a
caught
lot
you,
to have drained out. Huh?
And you get you're conscious enough to get a little bit of a smirk off. As
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
smirk,
as this guy
put my
starts
hand
to,
on
like,
Richter's
burn up.
plate mail chest and go, thank you, my big strong fella.
As I said, the guy literally swirls up into the sky in a huge burst of fire and just disappears into the storm. As he does, the storm clouds continue to crackle. And Venger sort of looks at you and goes, "Can't believe it took you so long to deal with him. But no matter. You know what you have to do, Paladin. And Fernando, in future, the next time I see you, I will kill you." And at which point,
actually, Fernando's gonna look over groggily at him. I hope you prove more of a challenge than that big bastard.
at which point, his new nightmare flies down. He jumps on board and flies away.
Don't be a stranger.
If Richter needs to bless something, does he want me to hold? Is Fernando strong enough to stand on his own?
I would get to the ship and get as far away from this island as you can.
Do you want me to take? Do you want me to take Fernando?
I think that would be best, yes.
Well, it
I
might be
can-
faster, even though it's dangerous, to get everybody out using a different portal. Since I have the
You don't want to be
coordinates
using
for
the portals.
Well, I figured with him gone, he wouldn't be able to control it.
It's
So
not that. You don't want to be using the portals.
Then it
Seeing
looks
what-
like I'm
seeing what
like
Richter's
I'm
about to
carrying-
do. You don't want to try and use the portal.
Okay.
well, I figure if we got through to the other side is what I was looking at, getting everybody through before Richter does what he's going to do.
Oh, don't worry.
Because-
It's all arranged. He
All right.
just needs to.
Fernando almost did something crazier and gave up his object of power.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to give up some stuff too, but since I
I was
didn't
about
have
to give up
to,
my violin and bowstring.
So, well then, looks like I'm carrying a paladin.
So everyone heads towards the docks. The heroes of the DM get on board
Have they got their
ship
weapons back?
after taking their weapons.
Okay, I'm going to give them back their weapons.
Yeah.
And
And
tell
they
them
head
thank you.
across-
Tell them thank you very much for.
They head away with the dungeon master piloting their little boat for them. As you board Richter's ship, well, you bring all the other people on board. The
Including-
elven ranger who was helping you with the Yeti slowly convinces the Yeti to board the ship.
What about the snob goblin? Is he on the ship or nearby?
Oh, you haven't. You've got to speak to the snob goblin. Who's going to speak to the
Okay,
snob
is he
goblin?
around? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You might want to get on a ship very quickly.
Oh, hello, dear fellow. How are you? I've
I
had
would
one
love to.
heck of a day.
I would love to stay and chat. I would love to stay and chat, my little green friend. But this is going to sound very cliche. But come with me, us, if you want to live.
Well, not to be pedantic, but I am what is known as Teal. But yes, I shall accompany you on your quest.
My apologies, good sir. I'm gonna just run on the ship and lead him on.
Richter, are you going to start the ceremony to bless the orb?
Yes. Now, is this? Can I get on the ship and leave with them, or is this like I've got to stay behind to blow up the island thing?
No. Trust me.
Wait,
Trust me.
can anyone do this?
Trust me.
Right.
I trust Hawk.
Okay, so I'm not getting on the ship. Have I got that right? I'm not getting on the ship.
You've got to throw the orb from the ground.
Right.
But you could throw it from the dock.
Right. So I wouldn't necessarily. Okay.
It is
You
okay, my friend. You bless it, and I will stay behind and make sure the deed is done.
Looks like I'm putting down the paladin.
Fernando's not going to let Richter sacrifice himself. Fuck that. Fernando's going to do it.
He's got a death wish, and I love him for it. What a guy.
Hey, I have an obligation to fulfill, and I have a deal for when that obligation's fulfilled.
Why have you just become more like Ace Rimmer?
This.
As you get to the docks, the ceremony is complete. It's taken you a while for Richter to complete the ceremony, so Jack has had time to make a few notes of of any pertinent information on the Blackstone, if you wanted to. Jim, is there anything you would like to do before we leave the island for good?
I had a plan for killing the Baron, but I don't think I can do it now.
No,
Well,
he's
he's
kind
dead.
of dead already.
I thought if he was getting his strength from the blood pool, maybe I could offer the blood pool as a sacrifice.
No, he drained that pretty much instantly as soon as he fell in it.
We can, Jim.
But he did get a sample of the Blackstone. So,
I can
sorry?
Oh,
He just basically
is
grabbed a
your-
bit from out of one of the chambers, one of the
Is war?
crypts,
Oh,
of a loose brick.
well, next, and it's going to be the Jerry episode where we have to hands have to.
I hope Rick has that. Oh,
After
Proper books 4 years ago.
right now.
I'm
Again,
saving the
everything's getting
look, I'm just going to say this right now. Dwarf women are kind of not exist with them, and they're angry.
You know what would happen in Scotland and
As
have
I said,
4
we'll
years?
deal with the
don't
we'll
get
deal
to-
with the post thing
That's-
drama after
yeah,
today's
you
session.
You'd be
Well,
Have a good reason.
so
How about that reason? Next week,
Next
here,
week,
Han on the Han Mando show.
same
as I
time,
said, we'll deal with the
channel.
aftermath after during next session. I just want to finish this
Okay.
last
Yeah.
bit.
Okay, so
there's nothing.
I've no,
Oh, the sound is going all freaking mental now.
There's nothing to do. I think I'll just teleport the ship.
Okay.
Have one of your
Um,
undead grab the open run down. It doesn't matter if your undead dies.
that's fine.
Matters to me.
He's a net. He's can do things that are dangerous for.
You can do. I can make my do things that are dangerous for us.
Yes, that is exactly what.
Okay, what if I were to approach Jim? I have for which I believe you need qualified.
Hmm.
I'm holding in hand
Hmm.
is 5 gallons. If it gets on any of the Blackstone on that island, the whole island wins the goal here. I don't suppose you could have one or undead friends, I don't know, run this into the in distance inland. We get a walk.
Problem is that my undead may just
He left alive island.
The conceit was the Baron got him.
That means you wait. The Dion in the game is dead.
problem is my undead pro you may not have it off the explosion.
No, later you come over there 10 minutes from now. He'll do that.
Can
Come out,
off
so
the
he doesn't.
island we get. It's
We are on the right now.
We're all.
Yeah, we
You
need.
can't
no,
deny
no, this is a,
Okay, is that better now?
He followed. You need to drop on the now.
Oh,
Intelligence, he'll try it.
I literally can't hear a word you're saying. It's all coming through garbled.
oh,
maybe this.
I'm just getting oh.
okay. Oh.
unless he
Oh,
explosion, but not to not gonna just by hand.
for you,
Hmm.
broad you can be with the or let's roll for 20.
If there's something
So
desperate
you
you
can-
want to do, type it. I can't hear you.
Jim's as 24-hour period, smart task any task once command, and it will try and do it.
Right.
So you can get really creative with that one. Because your control wears off after 24 hours. So
Okay, it seems to
Alright.
have settled down now.
can you hear?
Okay.
I was just trying to
Oh,
clarify
right.
something for Jim.
Okay,
Well,
because I could not hear
that
a
I've just
single
figured
word
out,
that
but he
anyone
can
was
actually
saying.
do. Can you hear us now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. As I said, all I could hear was like, oh,
Okay.
oh, 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 for like the last
So
10 minutes.
Yeah, basically what I was telling Jim was, so I've just read the animate dead spell again. So as far as I understand it, he can give any command to any of his undead, and as long as it's within a 24-hour period, it will do that task until it's completed.
Yeah.
As long as it's and him are intelligent enough to complete the task.
Yeah.
So he
Alright.
can get really creative with that.
Alright,
Yeah.
I will sacrifice one of my berserkers. The berserker of which I'm looking at right now will follow Richter's instruction down to the letter as if he were me.
Ooh.
Except it's Richter
So-
who needs to do this.
You said I was. You said I
all
could.
right, so I can't loophole my way out of this one.
No.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Well, just in case the worst happens, I'm going to take off my tricorn hat. I'm going to put it on Fernando and says, "If the worst happens, you're captain now."
Fernando, he's lying
You're
on the
the
deck of your
captain.
ship, dying. Like,
He'll be
Captain's
fine.
dead.
I'm not strong enough to stop him. No, Arthur. We can figure this out. I will do it myself.
Too late. He's gone.
Sorry, this has to be me. And then I will throw the orb upwards. Well, hold on. Should I wait till the
You might want to tell them how to set sail first.
Well, the rest
right,
of the crew's here. They know how to set sail.
everyone, you know what to do. Make ready to set sail.
I've just thought of something.
Hey,
Hmm.
go on.
My teleport ability only works on me, right? I can't hold on to him and teleport him out.
Now, I have a teleport ability as well, but I don't think the 60-foot, the 30-foot range of it is going to make much of a difference.
Forget them.
And I unfortunately had the opportunity to take a spell that could have fixed this, but I didn't take it.
Okay, so I'm going to let them sail to what looks like a safe distance to me. And
Maybe
then...
like 20 miles. That's going to be an interesting one to eyeball.
That's
what the telescope's for.
Alright, I'm going to wait until they've...
Okay. I shall...
Which one of you is holding? Which one of you is holding Fernando down as he's trying to scramble to get Richter out of this? Because I don't. I'm gonna start and sacrifice myself.
I suppose I'll do it. Strength check.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
Right.
I was going to say,
Oh.
do you want to...
Never
okay, I'll
mind.
describe the scene. So, as Richter's ship sails beyond the 10-mile mark, away from the island, from the cursed isle, Fernando is still struggling, and Hans is keeping him.
We can't help him now.
Keeping him from going after him. As he does so, Richter on the shore. Well, there is the sound of a great big drama below decks. As Wolfie and Brunhilde reunite after 4 years. And the Taddies explain who they are. As this happens, Richter takes a sip from his flask and thinks, yeah, it's about time. Yeah, they're far enough away with a good wind. When he sees that there's a person standing on the docks. It's an unusual person with bluish skin like the sea elves he'd seen several years before now, with flaming red hair, holding an orb. As he approaches, she says, "Oh, I was wondering how long it would take you. Your ship's going. How are you going to react to that?"
Do I know this being?
No, you have no idea who she is.
I have business to finish up here.
Yeah, you're the only one in your little group that could do that. But can't have it ending here. That would be very boring. So, if you're ready to leave, maybe you should throw that orb. And we'll go catch your friends up.
Now that I'd like to see.
I also like to live dangerously.
Sorry, DM. Can I do one thing? One thing. I would like to stop resisting hands and just do the Titanic thing. Pull out my violin. It's been an honor serving with you, Victor. And start playing the Titanic music. Because I'm convinced he's going to die now.
Okay.
No.
So,
Oasis.
Richter, it's time to throw the orb.
Oasis.
All right. I'll just look over at the spirit paper and say, "On your mark," and then throw it up in the air.
Well, then you better grab my hand. And she offers her strangely blue hand.
I don't even think twice. Just grab the hand.
She drags you and jumps into the sea. As she does, her legs change into a huge long tail. And as soon as she hits the water, her speed and strength seem to increase 100-fold. She rockets out to the 10-mile mark in what seems like seconds. And as she does, an energy erupts from her and pushes the boat even further out. And the two of you appear on top of the ship, right by the wheel. And she she says to you, "But there's something missing." And sort of gestures, and your hat and a better hat appears on your head. You can't be a captain without your hat. But I will see you again, Captain Richter. Bye for now. And then she jumps into the sea.
Her tiny little legs turning into a long tail again.
Yeah.
Wait, who are you? And she's gone.
Yeah.
What just happened?
And that's where we'll call things to an end for today.
I know who that is.
As we have, new friends to meet. Old friends to reunite with. And an island exploding in the background like a nuclear bomb.
And new possibilities for power.
And
And
an
now I
island
am
exploding
become
like a
death.
nuclear bomb.
Oh,
Brunhilde's rage below
That
deck.
is very poor English, good sir.
This is a weird scene
It
to
is
end
I
on.
have become deaf.
We've had Rick to get rescued last minute. and right underneath the deck is a very angry dwarf woman with tentacles, with a wolf and her future children.
Probably slamming the wolf into the sea.
Oh.
And
Hey!
so we will call that a night for today.
Stop breaking holes in my ship!
Probably stronger than
Good night,
her.
everyone.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone.